I am here. 3 minutes late. Practically early. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Aviassembly again, because it was fun. I like it. Yeah, it's chill. I did spill coffee today. Very exciting. I have a spoon that I use to balance. So I gotta give a little bit more preamble here. So I have a drip coffee filter, but the coffee filter in the drip coffee machine is like a built-in filter. Like it already has like the straining on it. Like it's not like the paper filters you use. So it has its own like filter, and so I use that to sort of filter my cold brew. But I use a funnel, and then I put the filter on top of the thing. But it's the filter's shaped like a triangle, but like a prism, not like a cone, so it doesn't fit in the funnel very well. So I use a spoon to prop it up so it doesn't fall over, so I don't have to, hold it the whole time. So I set the filter inside the funnel, and then it'll like tip over because it's a prism, unless I use the spoon to prop it up. But usually that's fine when I filter it the first time, because it's filtering, it's thick, it doesn't it drips through because there's a bunch of crap in there. And then I empty the filter, clean it off, and then filter it a second time to get any residual stuff. The second time I filtered it today, I accidentally left the spoon in, so when I poured it in quickly, because it's thin now, it filled up the funnel and poured all over the countertop, because I had the spoon blocking the hole in the funnel. So I lost about a third of my coffee today, which is fine. I'm not upset about it at all. Balancing your coffee on a spoon, no wonder you keep spilling it. Well, look, it's not so much, it's not balancing as much as it's just sort of preventing it from falling over. It's a bit different. It's similar, but I always do it. Is it not a normal thing to moderate the speed of the pour based on how quickly the funnel is emptying? The filter's bigger than the funnel. I couldn't see the funnel. So I poured it in quickly because it was thin enough to drip through the funnel. The funnel is fine with the amount of coffee I pour in, but because the spoon was blocking the hole, it filled up faster than it normally would. And I don't usually have to look into the funnel to make sure it's not working, or make sure it's working. Like I said, the coffee's thin enough on the second pour through that it just flows in without any issue. I wasn't pouring it in particularly quickly. It was quicker than the first time, and certainly quicker than the spoon clogged hole could manage. But No, the top of the coffee filter is bigger than the top of the funnel, so it covers the entire top of it, and I can't see it. Unless I want to, like, lean down when pouring, because I'm quite tall and my counters are quite low, and I would have to bend almost completely at the waist to be able to see underneath of my filter. And I would rather not do gymnastics while pouring coffee, if possible. Not that bending at the waist is gymnastics, but I'm, you know... chair? I'm not gonna bring a chair into the kitchen. Anyway, it's fine. It'll happen one time, then I'll just make sure I don't do it again, and then something else will happen in a different way. I've spilled coffee like 4 separate times in different ways, alright? I haven't spilled it the same way since. You have transparent funnels? Well, I mean, my funnel's not transparent, but it wouldn't have helped, because I couldn't see the funnel. I mean, like, that is certainly a solution, but I'm not about to pull the funnel in the funnel. I'm not going to pull a chair into the kitchen just to pour my coffee for 30 seconds, you know? That feels a bit excessive. Anyway, I turned off one of the settings in the game. Oh, I can't see it now. It was like an advanced flight setting. I turned on or turned off the flight control restrictions. There was some setting. I don't... Hold on. Let me figure out what it was called. I turned off auto steer. I think that's what was correcting my plane to keep on, like, wiggling a bunch in the air, and that was annoying me. I'm gonna find out. I didn't test it since then. If you weren't here at the end of last time, this is the Flying Serpent. It's very fast and very good, but it can't carry very much. It was basically just to get the food transferred along the way, because the food was expiring too fast for how far it had to travel. And, you know, that's good. I need to get 2 more fish and bring it over here, I think. It says, oh, 315 money. I thought it was 3 out of 5, and I got confused. I was like, no, that's not right. Where needs food right now? I think they just need food, or just fruit, right? Yeah, fruit's over here. So I might try flying to the farm and bringing back stuff over here. I'm not sure how fast I can go, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Where is farm? Oop, I can't mark it. Okay, well, it's that direction anyway. I know that it can't go above, like, 280 or something. Or is it 250? 230. That's the logs. Yes, ripped my coffee indeed. It'll be fine. I guess I only lost about half, 3/4, or a quarter of it. A third of it? I lost some of it anyway. It's enough to be annoying, but not so much that it's like I have nothing to drink, you know. Okay, with the fuel, I should be able to make it. I have an air brake on here, too. The Flying Serpent is really good. Oh god, the auto steer actually really hard to work with. Do I grind my beans myself? No, I thought about it. It probably would be more cost-effective, in honesty. But I just buy store-bought coffee beans, or coffee grounds, just because I'm lazy. I'm sure it's cheaper, I just don't know. I might have to stop buying coffee altogether, you know, with tariffs. Okay, so how much can I carry? can carry 4 of them. How much do I need? I think I needed 5, didn't I? No, I needed 4. Okay, I can carry 4. So as long as it doesn't encumber me, it should be alright. Whee! Okay, I can't go that fast. Core breach, dangerous level, evacuate. Got a mark. Oop, I'm not even going the right direction. I guess the auto steer is actually kind of useful because now I'm having a hard time steering because it's not actually like it's not actually controlling itself. I might turn the auto steer back on just so I don't have to focus too hard on controlling the plane. Am I gonna be able to land there without crashing? I have a lot of fuel to keep on keeping on. I want to get there before the fruit expires, is the problem. Yay! You're welcome. 340 coins, hell yeah. Money. Nice. Thank you for the supplies. You're welcome. Here's 15 scraps. Oh, yay. Awesome. I wonder if I should... The mines are unstable due to the earthquake. We haven't received any wood to reinforce the mines. Could you head to the lumber camp and see if you can get some? I mean, yes, but my poor plane. I'll have to remake it. It's not going to be good anymore. It can't carry very much weight. It only has like 80 space or 80 cargo or something like that, right? Deliver 3 lumber, deliver 2 logs. I think I need 100 carry weight for logs, right? I don't know how to... I can't check. Where does that ore need to go? Actually, first things first, let's go back to base, and then I'll save, and then restart. Not restart, but like go back to the menu and put on the fly mode or whatever again. Because it's easier. Like, even though it's a bit, like, wonkier to control, I think I prefer that. Just because I don't want to have to constantly, like, pull back and move it around. Because you have to compensate for the wind and stuff anyway. If you're not doing it like this. Oh, actually, I wanted to check the research, see if I had anything I can get. I think I needed fuses. Oh, turbo propeller engine, I guess. That could be pretty good. I imagine if I get, like, the upgraded tail wings, I'll be able to fly faster, because I think that's the reason that my current build on the jet doesn't fly very quickly, is because if I go too fast, it'll tear off the back wings. I'm gonna grab it. It might be wasteful. Big tail wing. No, thank you. Big external fuel tank. I also do need more. Ooh, retractable wings would probably be pretty good. Ooh, it's gonna use up all my scrap if I grab that. I don't know about batteries. I don't know what those are for yet. Go into edit plane. May next buy coffee if you get a coarser grind. It's less of a pain to filter out of the cold brew. Ah, okay. Overnight is still plenty for it to sleep from coarse granules too. Steep, sorry. Steep from coarse granules. Alright. Good to know. Let's see. I just bought a better tail fin, right? Yeah. So what is the difference between this one and this one that I just got? Is this one, I think, right? Is that one I just unlocked? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that is the one I just got. So, where's the default tail wing then? Oh, it's there. Oh, why is it up there, I wonder, instead of down here with the other ones? Whatever. Okay, so 33, lift 10, drag 5. So it has less drag, has significantly more strength. So I do need to replace that for sure. So get rid of that. Put it on the back. I guess this is probably a jet wing. By the... Mirror that, please. By the looks. Yeah, it'll be alright. I might need to pull the top one back a bit. There you go. And then paint it, of course. I don't know what color I painted it, though, unfortunately. Is this the right color? No. One darker? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Okay. What is that? Ah, no. Okay, so it only carries 80. I could probably make it a little bigger to carry 100, maybe. That would make it so I could at least fly it back and forth. Turn off mirroring. If I was to increase the size... That's not size. Increase the size? A little bit there, and then maybe pull it back. Oop. Or maybe even increase this one's size to match. And then pull it forward a tiny bit to extend it. I want to get it an extra 5. There's no way I can do that with that. I mean, a little bit of extra length wouldn't hurt here. It's not wide enough to match the rest of it, so... this one. That direction, perfect. Okay, so now that matches and lines up fine. Don't know where to extend it from here, though. I don't want to pull it out there. Go like that. No, maybe not. Maybe it is worth just like yoinking that back a little bit more. There you go. There's 100. So I can carry like one log now, I guess. Maybe. It's only a little bit bigger, so it shouldn't be affected too much by the changes in gravity. Oops, nope. Undo that. Give me that one, yeah. So put that like there-ish. Move that backwards. Move that backwards. Move that backwards. Move it all backwards. Actually, I might replace that tank, because this is a small one. It'd probably be a good idea to get a bigger one. Because it does run out of fuel pretty badly, and it's going to be heavier now too, so a little bit more fuel probably is a good idea. There. Probably don't want the jet blasting the fuel tank. Shouldn't be blocking the intake either, honestly, but oh well. I could probably put them behind the wheels. That might make more sense, design-wise. Wheels aren't retractable, so put them there instead. Okay, let's see if that works. Center of gravity's a bit weird still, but should be okay. How's the drag looking? If I had retractable wheels, it wouldn't be so bad. The wheels are pretty close to the center of gravity. That's not going to let me fly it? Oh, it does. Okay. So I'm suspecting this will be a lot better fuel-wise. And it should also be able to go faster, too, without tearing the wings off. Okay, it goes at wing stress too high. Okay, so it can go up to like 290? 270. It's fine. 290 is the limit, so 280 is around where I want to fly to. There's a restricted zone. Complete research facility mission first. Okay, well, it wasn't really a lore reading. That was just a warning that I'll get blown up, I assume, if I go too far, like a restricted area. Okay, we want to land at the wood depot, right? Bit of a hard landing, but fine. I like the flying serpent. It's been working pretty well. Oop, stop. Okay. I don't need the whole runway. I don't know why I'm, like, positioning myself. Oh, wood logs are 120, so I can't do it anyway. Dang. Well, that's a shame. It'll be fine though. It's a fine length. It didn't actually, like, it's a little bit longer, but not like bad. What do I want to bring then? If I can't bring a bunch of logs, what do I do? Everybody over here is finished being helped, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I can bring some of the lumber. It needs 3. I think I can only carry 2. Yeah. I do wonder if going higher does make you use less fuel, or like have less wind resistance. Where am I heading to? Here. I know low fuel, it's fine. You'll be alright. Feels testable. Yeah, I have to get enough fuel to make it very high up, though. Because this thing does not like fuel. It is hungry for it. Ah. You're welcome, you're welcome. 168 coins, thank you, thank you. Need one more lumber? Sure. Ta-da! Nice. Go ahead and refuel. Do I want to bring ore over to where it belongs? 3 ore over to there. Ore's really heavy. I think that was probably part of the reason I was struggling before. So am I going just right there? Yeah. I don't know how well the air brake actually works. Like, it definitely slows me down a bit, but I don't know if it slows me down enough to, like, stop me slamming into the ground if I'm, like, trying to be slow. No. The answer is no. It does not stop me slamming into the ground. Apparently, I did finish that mission, though. I really thought it would, you know? I don't know. So I still gotta come in pretty quick at an angle to not blow up. I did deliver the items. Somehow, I guess the ore is probably pretty durable, so the explosion might not have done too much harm to it. Where am I going to now? Glass? I guess I could move the glass over here. Need 10 of it. It's really heavy, if I remember rightly, so... Well, actually, it's not that heavy. It's 1.5. I can carry up to 30, I think, at least. Yeah, then it starts getting too heavy. Okay. It's probably not great that that happened, but I'm gonna roll with it. Normal airplane behavior, yes. Yeah, so 30 is the weight limit that my plane can handle before its legs blow up. I'm gonna try landing gently on my jet turbine. With some speed so that I don't slam into the ground. Okay, that's fine. 2 glass broke. At least I got some of it there, you know? Can I repair here, please? I seem to have fallen over. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, so that's something I gotta be aware of now. Just easy to break. We have glass here, right? 4 ice needs to be delivered. How heavy is ice? Not too heavy, but I can't grab another one because I don't have enough space. How fast can I go again? I've already forgotten. 270, I think. What's Mach 2? What, or Mach 1, rather? 700? Ooh, I landed without blowing up. Two more ice. You got it. Depends on what units you're in. Well, I suppose that's true. Let's do, like... clicks? I don't know, what is that? Is that a measurement of speed, or is that distance? I think I needed 6 more? Or is it 4 more? It was 6 more, okay. Well, I can carry 4, I think. I can carry 1 more? Yeah, I can carry 5. Ooh. Damn it. Okay, well, let's take a 6th. just worry about it later. Clicks is kilometers. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. No, kilometers per hour, depending on context. Oh. Actually, I probably did know that. I just must have forgotten. I probably would have learned it from somebody while I was streaming. Because that sounds like something I would have asked in the past. Intentionally going slow to try and line up my landing better this time, so I don't break any of my glass. Well, I broke 3 of it. This is... Hey, it's me again. Can I repair here again, please? Thank you. I may also need to put the front wheels further forward, after all. Yeah, I have to move the wings, too, for that matter. Okay, how much do we need glass? Ice, I mean, 3, okay. If we can get 3 ice to there... Oh, we need 1 more, we need 2 more ice over here. Let's do that one first, because I'll need 1 ore there as well. Actually, hold on. If I go here... I can deliver 3 ice to here. No, I can only carry 2 ice, so it doesn't really matter. So 2 to there, okay. Brought the glass, he wanted some assembly required. Yeah, just a bit. I'm sure some, like, glue would work. Make sure it's the clear kind, though. Have I landed there? No, that's my base, yeah. Why am I going there? I didn't mean to go there. I wanted to go this way. Did I? Hold on. Yeah, I wanted to go this way. I guess it works out fine, because it lets me line up my landing better. Stop using so much fuel, please. I'm gonna try going in low this time. Low at speed. and then start pulling up here. Ah, damn it. I don't even know how to land softer, if I'm honest. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, maybe I just needed a little bit more speed going. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled back so hard. Maybe I should have, like, let my front wheels take the brunt. Look, we'll get it there eventually, alright? Let me see. I kind of want to, like, try making a new plane now that I have a bit more money, but I also just... The Flying Serpent's been super reliable, and I don't want to... I don't want to get rid of it. I like it. What, let's see. That gives me scrap. That gives me scrap. That gives me a lot of scrap. So maybe I'll try... delivering... I'll try to finish this mission. Why is crushed ice the problem, though? See, I asked that question last time. It's like, it doesn't make much sense to me that they need, like, solid blocks of ice. Like, because surely the crushed ice would work, this would serve the same purpose. For whatever they're trying to do with it, I imagine. Unless they're making ice sculptures, I guess. That probably would be a problem. Okay, we're bringing 3 glass. I'll bring 4 just in case. We need to bring 1 ice back. And we need copper as well, but I can't fit that in there as well, I don't think. Well, I might be able to. It weighs 10, so it'll definitely put me over encumbered immediately. Let's do that and then just, like, start launching. So I don't have the full weight, because that won't break. It's the only likely purpose you can think of, because that would require intact blocks. Yeah, see, that's the same thing I was thinking. It's like, the only thing that it would make sense to need the blocks for would be an ice sculpture, but... I don't know, like... Maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe they don't have any resources here, so they're just making, like, shelves out of ice, and if they break, then it's like, it's, you know, it's like a glass shelf, but out of ice. 225 coins, dang. Okay. Let's refuel. We're gonna bring... Oh, God. We're gonna bring the ice back over there. And try our best. Actually, I could probably bring it here. The 20 scrap and 20 fuse thingies seems like a better option. Where is the stone? Is that here? No. Is it here? Well, actually, hold on. Is it there? Yeah, it is there. How heavy is stone, I wonder? Let me bring the ice to here, just to get it out of the way. I can probably take 4 ice and just hope I don't slam into the ground. No, you can only take 2 ice. I keep forgetting. So in that case, I'll take 2. Try to land it at the place where we've been working at it. Then bring that ice back and I can complete like 2 missions at a time, basically. I'm just like very indecisive. We'll land there. Deliver 1 ice, hopefully. If 1 breaks, it's fine. If both break, it's a problem. Then I'll bring glass from there to there. I need to figure out how to land gentler. I'm going to try landing with my nose down this time, instead of pulling up quite so hard as I've been doing. Because maybe it keeps breaking because, like, it's taking all the impact on the back wheel and making me jolt. No. That wasn't it. It's just that I'm landing hard. I think I'm just landing... I'm pulling... I think the air brake is actually what's causing me a problem. I think the air brake is, like, slowing me down too much, so I don't have any, like, forward momentum to, like, smooth the landing. But I'm panicking on my approach because this thing is so fast. So I always hold down the button to fly. Okay. We'll take 5. If we break some, it'll be alright. Have I landed there? I don't think I have. I don't remember. I probably should land there just in case. It's discovered, so maybe I have. Leave me a little bit of space, or a little bit of speed. Pull the air brake, and then when I drop below like 100, then put it back on a bit. Okay. Well, broke 3 of it, but you know, it's fine. We only need 1 more glass. I don't know how to slow down enough to land. Okay, give me some ice, because I'll bring that back to the main base. Find a soft snowdrift to plow into. I think all the snow is, like, packed. I don't think there is any soft snow here. Ooh. I got a smooth landing for once. 119 coins, only need 1 more ice. Nice. It was speed that I needed. After all. Okay, refuel me, please. Do you have anything for sale that I can bring anywhere? No. This is the base I use to, like, reconfigure my ship. My plane, I mean. If I fly over here and grab that stone, if it lets me, I can bring it up to back to here. I need the ore anyway, so I need to get the ore from here to bring it to there, and that'll complete that task. And then I need to get the glass from there to bring it to there, and that'll complete that task. So this thing can take off crazy fast. Like, it just immediately launches up. Like, within like 30 meters, it's just flying. Just a matter of landing gently, that's the problem. I don't imagine that was particularly soft of a landing. 1 ore, please. We could probably take a second one, but let me check where that second one would need to go to. Do I need any ore anywhere else? 10 glass to there? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do that with the flying serpent. I'll need to upgrade. We only need ore here, nowhere else, so that's good. Refuel, make sure I'm good. Lift. Can I do like an alien roll or whatever it's called? No. I think that might be what the auto steer does, that stops me from, like, flipping my plane if I wanted to. That was a hard landing. Thank you. I appreciate the money. Can I also have some scrap? Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Now let's get that glass over there again. It says that we need copper somewhere else. Where else needs copper? Nowhere I've discovered, so I'm guessing it's one of the areas I haven't landed. I still haven't landed at that outpost, I don't think. I should probably land there after this glass delivery, and then see what they want, and then come back to base after that. Because I'll have to grab the ice from here to bring over here anyway, so... 1 glass. I'll buy 2, just in case. In case I land bad. Again. I have the jet's engines throttled down to like half speed, and they're still fast enough to tear off the wings. Like, their maximum speed capacity is half the speed they could possibly go, and they're still too fast. Oh, was that something? No, maybe not. There you go. See, yeah, it's just a matter of speed. I didn't have enough speed. Which seems kind of like counterintuitive, I guess. You need to be going fast to glide into land. Gently, otherwise you just kind of fall. Buy two and place them in the hold so they smash into each other. Yeah, it's perfect. Makes perfect sense. Thank you. Nice, 65 scrap. Even more materials, you say? Oh no. What do you need? Oh, a lot of stuff. Okay, well, I'm gonna try making a better plane before I take that. We're gonna try and take the ice here. I'm gonna buy 2. Just in case I land bad. Ooh. I didn't realize we still had a metal on us, or a glass on us. Okay. There's a lot of mountains surrounding this, so I'm going to take it wide. Sort of glide in. It's a little bit of throttle, so I'm not super slow. Eee, nice. Thank you for the ice. Here's 186 coins. Wow. Okay, and I think that's that mission done except for the stone, which I don't think I can carry. Did I go over there and check? I think it was 150 or something. I think it was too heavy, whatever it was. Was it? I should probably go check. I don't remember what it was. I also need to go visit maybe Frostbite Falls. I mean, that's my base, maybe. And then up here, maybe. I should probably go visit those 2 locations just to see if they need anything. I don't remember which one's which. I'm gonna head to this one first. To see how much the stone costs. I think it's quite heavy. I think it's way heavier. I think it's like 130 maybe. It's definitely heavier than my plane can carry. That's why I was so surprised when I expanded it and it was still too light or too heavy, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stop moving. Stop moving. Oh, 300. Holy crap. Never mind. Well, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna fly down to Frostbite Falls. Is that my base? Ow. Can you not? Porta potty? I think Frostbite Falls might be where my base is. It's either that or the research center, but I'm pretty sure it's there. Yeah, that's my base, I think. Yeah. I should probably do like a cursory fly around. Maybe I need to get like a better plane before I do that. Well, maybe... Yeah, no. I need to like, have a look-see around the place first. Okay. See what research we got. We got a few fuses. We got 20 fuses, dang. Big tail wing, straight wings. I think the turbo propeller engines are going to be necessary for getting a bigger plane. Let's get that. Electric engine, ooh. Big external or cockpit. Bigger cockpit makes sense. Really expensive, though. It's probably worth getting the bigger wheels before the heavier wheels, whatever, yeah. 15 load. Why are these called light wheels, I wonder? Maybe it is better to get these and just use these as rear wheels instead. Because they're retractable, right? The cockpit makes sense because it just has a big chunk of fuel on it. Or not fuel, cargo on it automatically. And we're not worried about going too fast, but how much lift is that? Quite a lot. It's got good strength. It has fuel in them apparently somehow, so that's fine. Big tail wing. That might also be a good thing to have. Yeah, let's get big tail wing. We just got a new tail wing, but I'm sure it's going to be a good idea. Okay, so I'm going to save the Flying Serpent again, because I edited it slightly. So we're going to save that, and then we're going to change it up. New plane. So we got... This cockpit is not as big as the one I should have gotten. But it's still pretty alright. Get a fuselage on there, extend that thing. We need at least 300 cargo space, somehow. So, how big can I make this before it becomes, like, impossible to fly? Okay. It doesn't need to be that big, because I'm going to be tacking another thing on the back of it to, like, shrink it. Probably. That feels really big. Wee tube. It's gonna be a big one for sure. Can I make you not thinner? Oh no, I have to pop that off first. There you go. I'll pull that in some. There you go. Okay, let's see if this will even work. I have a suspicion it will not. At this size. That's a big tail fin, dang. I know it says it is, but gee whiz. And we have the regular wings, right? What's my strongest wing? Is it this one? Lift 33. This has more lift and better drag. This has more strength. I'm not sure if strength matters with flying itself, or if you need more lift to fly. That's not... Those wings are far too small for this gigantic monstrosity. There's no way this is gonna fly. I needed a bigger I need a bigger, like, front, I think. I'm gonna try it. But I suspect we're gonna have problems. Maybe that's actually a bad idea. Maybe put another retractable wheel at the front. Like there. And then we need like one at the back too. This needs to be further out probably. And then like one... Do I want another retractable wheel at the back? It's kind of expensive, but like I guess. Wouldn't hurt. You just need to make sure it doesn't touch its tail on the ground when it lifts off. It needs to like lift up too, which I guess that's not going to work because it's not going to lift up. I need this one to be like lower or higher. I mean, a load limit of 12 probably isn't enough, but put that there. That should be fine. These might not touch the ground if that's there then. Yeah, these aren't going to touch the ground. Is it better that way? Maybe not. Well, either way, I need to check to see if I can actually put the engines on. We got turbo propeller engines. Those are big. Dang, alright. Is that going to cause problems with the lift, I wonder? If I put them in the wings like this? Just for the sake of appearance. Maybe. We should probably check to see if it even can move at this stage, or if I need to change anything about it. The wings are supposed to be... I know, but I didn't get the bigger wings. I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll fly. Wheel's too heavy. Okay, so that wheel at the back can't hold the weight, which does make sense. I was afraid of that. But the problem with that is that I don't have any wheels that can like hold more, really? I mean, I could put it like back here like this. That way, like, because I need it to be like shorter than this one. What if you rotate that all the way around? Just, come on now. Rotate it like that. And then, you know, make it turn off that. I can make it line up with the tail. Would that be better? That might work. Scoot it down. It's got a bad angle. It's gonna be stressed. I don't know if the game actually cares about that kind of thing though. See if that is able to hold itself now. It's not at the front. Okay. It's a very heavy plane. I guess that makes sense. Like I said, these aren't touching the ground, so... Oops. Undo that. These ones aren't touching the ground at all. So I need to, like, put them... Like, I need to, like, reinforce... Like, the front or something? I don't know. Do that. Delete that one. Rotate these around. Doubles on the front. I could do like the long like training wheels on the ends of the wingtips, so that so it doesn't tip over. I don't know if it's a good idea exactly, but I also don't know if it'll interfere with the ailerons. Again, it's just a matter of like it's clearly like too heavy, and this is also not in the right spot. No, we do want to mirror that. Maybe I can get like 2 of them there. Like that, and then I can adjust them from there. Turn off. I mean, they're not great, but if they work, it's not gonna work. Can I have you rotate yourself, please? Sure. Okay, it's able to sit now. It is tipping. It's using a lot of fuel, and I don't think it has enough lifts to get off the ground. It's fine. I wonder why. Could it be that the wings are far too small? Okay, so this is clearly not going to work. I guess that that incredibly heavy like stone is going to have to wait, because we cannot make a plane. You know, this big is just too. It's too cumbersome. But the kit I currently have, I can probably put in like 200 maybe weight, and still be fine. Like, that's a much more reasonably sized plane. To the extent I think I can actually like make this like not wacky. Still not sure about the back wings, or the back wheels, though. Because I can put these on the wings like this. I still think it's going to drag on the ground, though. I could put them on the tail fin. Probably not a good idea. But putting it here is not going to be enough, I don't think. I think it's still too heavy for just these. The one at the front is not going to work. Like that. It needs to have 2 wheels at the back, so it does kind of need these here, but... I think if I did that, it would just, like, drag its butt on the ground, right? Yep, it does. If I reverse those wheels, it might not. If I flip these things around. Like that. And then move them correctly to the, to hold on. Oops. Yeah, like that, maybe. So they're as far back as they can be without, like, being detached from the wings. I still think that's gonna, yeah, it's still like the angle of it's still gonna like, it needs to be like there, but still not going to work. I mean, I guess the wheel on the back and then the two on the wings might still work. I just need to like figure out how to, oops, how to get it to not be mad at me for putting it there. I guess I could lower the wings too. They're a bit high. Not that that would be a huge boon here, but it needs to be, I think it needs to be above the center of gravity a little bit, maybe, or maybe it needs to be like right in. I cannot remember how air works. Okay, I mean that should be good now. It should have a little bit of lift on the front. Nope, it's still a bit too long. It's almost exactly the same size actually, despite my attempts to make it not. Oh, it's also sideways. It's also crooked. Okay, we should go ahead and return. It's a bit crooked. It did that thing where if you put it on the back, it likes to adjust itself slightly for some reason. Like it's on a slope, so it just kind of like wiggles to one side. I don't know why it does that though. It's very strange. It's like there's like a point where it goes like right in the middle, and then like sometimes it just doesn't. If I put this at the very tail end, is that going to be better? There, maybe? That'll be a little lower now, so the front of the plane should be up. I need to adjust that again, because it did that thing where it doesn't connect properly. But now it's very clearly off the back of the plane. That's going to bother me, but not enough to change it yet. I lied. It will. I just need it to be like a little bit like there. There's also the fact, I mean, I could just do this and like shorten this part more, and then like lengthen this, just to make that slope a lot more gradual. That probably is the solution to my problem. Maybe. Maybe that's clear. It's close. I didn't check the center of gravity on it though. Oh yeah, that's clear. It's also got a little bit of head lift. What's the center of gravity on this thing? Probably fine, but we're gonna move you back a little bit just in case. I also might need. How dare you do this to me? More propellers, I was going to say. Because I think these two aren't going to cut it. Oh, it's here. Like, clearly it needs more than two. But that increases the weight by quite a lot, and I'm worried about the wheels when we get more cargo. It really wants to. It's just really hard to get that to line up. Can move them a little bit closer to the engines, I guess. Maybe that would help. I just need them to be like on the same plane. All right. Okay, And the propellers are clipping into the ground, but that doesn't seem to bother the game at all, so we're going to go with it. It's almost out of fuel. Are you going to be able to take off? Yes. I don't know why it took so long, but the answer is yes. And now we have to worry about fuel, so I have to get some fuel tanks on this thing. Whee! Oh yeah, I can press G to pull up the wheels. We're out of fuel. Press G to put them back down, please. Thank you. See if we can't land. Yeah, I don't think so. No, we landed, but I don't think we're going to be able to make it. At least it didn't blow up. Alright. So we definitely need more fuel tanks, or any fuel tanks, I should say. It has 2 fuel. We can give it significantly more. That's all my money. How heavy is it? Now the question. Can it take off is another question. It's going to the side slightly because the back wheel is off-center. G for wheels. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Okay, I gotta fix the back wheel again, because for some freaking reason it's decided it wants to be a little bit askew. I might not bother with, like, the minor adjustments, because, like, it annoys me that it doesn't, like, touch there, but I have to adjust the wheel so often that, like, doing this is kind of, like, pointless at a stage. Also, I need to, like, make it I need to snap it around. Which might be part of the reason why it keeps on messing up. Because I need it to be like back here so it has the most like space to work with. On the so it has the front of the plane up. Speaking of up, how's the center of gravity? Center of gravity is not great. I need to pull these back. There, maybe. Yeah. There you go. Well, it doesn't really quite fit, but whatever. And then pull the wings back. And I might even move the engines up into the wings. Just because I think it would look better, more than anything. Okay, we'll try that. Let's try to make them actually like in the right, like the same spot generally. I mean, it's not gonna be a great way to do it anyway. You gotta do chores, so you're gonna be 80% AFK, but headphones, yell if you need modding. Okay. Enjoy your chores. Or don't. Depending. Okay. So we're ahead now. Can I lift off at 100? Ugh, I can lift off at 130. That's pretty bad. We have a lot more fuel, but like, is it going to be enough to actually get places? I don't know. Pulling the wheels to stop the drag. The bottom line is I need to be able to lift off the ground. It's very front heavy still, so maybe I do need to adjust the wings on it a bit more. Or maybe like just move them forward. It flies fine. I'm mostly just worried that like I won't be able to carry anything. It's really unwieldy. Not nearly as nice as my flying serpent was. Oh well. Okay, apparently that big tower doesn't count as a building. Okay, we can't load anything, right? We need 300 storage, so I can't load that. What can we load? Do I need anything from this place, actually? I hadn't thought about that. Okay, refuel. Who needs what from where? I haven't looked around. I was too busy trying to make it work. I don't think I've visited that outpost, so I should probably head over there. Or if I have, I guess I've already done it. Steel, copper, tools. Okay, we need glass delivered there, which I might be able to do. We can't do stone at all. So I could probably deliver steel and glass. Steel and copper. Okay, yeah, let's go. We have to go up to here regardless, so. Can I take off before I slam into that mountain? No. No, but luckily it gave me a ramp. So this plane is, honestly, I think this plane is a failure. It's working fine, but I think it's just too, it doesn't take off early enough for it to be useful. I think that might be my fault for not putting the wings far enough forward to get more lift. Or it's because the wings are too small for how big the plane is. Just can't turn. It's fine. It also might have something to do with the... I could, like, make the tail wings smaller. I'm not sure if that's a huge problem or not. The way I think that, like... I mean, yeah, it should be fine. Okay, so let's see. Refuel. We're going to try taking... one of each. We're not going to be able to take off. There we go. Okay, we're in the air, but barely. We're really struggling to stay up. We gotta get over here. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not got the oomph to fly. I mean, it can carry a lot of weight, but maybe jet engines were the way to go instead of the turbo propellers. I thought it'd be a fun idea to use the propellers, but I just don't. I think they're using too much fuel for how little thrust they're generating. I mean, there probably is a benefit to using the propellers over the fuel or the jets. I don't know what it is though. Maybe the jets are like a lot less efficient in the end. Am I bringing? I wasn't bringing anything breakable that time. You're welcome for the steel. Thank you all. Ooh, 375, nice. That's a lot of money. Thank you for the delivery. 158, nice. One more copper, sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, we need to get a run up because we can't fly that fast. Takes some doing to get in the air. That's too far. Okay, stop. What do we want to bring from here? Ice. Do we need ice anywhere? I don't think so. We need glass and steel down there. Stone there. I could fly over to that outpost just to see if I've been there. I just don't remember. Okay, we're going to turn off this way because I know I'm not going to be able to lift up in time. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's go back to base. I need to move the wings. I just don't think that there's not enough lift being generated. I think it's because the wings aren't far enough forward. Or I just don't understand how anything works. I wish I could remember how the center of gravity actually affects the plane's takeoff. Does it need to be on or before or after? Because I figured this would make it... Maybe the issue isn't so much that I don't have enough lift from the wings, it's that the nose isn't high enough up. If I move that back, if I move it like all the way back there to the center of gravity, I wonder if that would do anything. mean, it'll definitely do something, but I wonder what it would do. Maybe it's worth trying. If I make sure... Apparently those fuel tanks are pretty heavy. Is that gonna... No, it needs to be ahead. The wheels need to be ahead of the center of gravity. I know that. If I do that, now that the wings are on the center of gravity, is that gonna be easier to pull up with? I'm gonna get to 100 and then pull back and see if that does it. It doesn't. I guess to 130 and it won't let me pull up. I don't know what to do about it though. I guess I could just start from scratch again. Maybe it's maybe the tail fins are too big. I don't know if that's a problem or not. I don't know if the tail fins are like working against the lift or not. Like, are they generating too much of their own lift and the wings can't like compensate? Is that something that can happen? This plane doesn't need to go fast, it just needs to be able to fly. So I don't need to worry too much about the strength. How much thrust do these generate? 20, and they consume 3. This does 25 and consumes 4. These weigh less. Not that that's a huge issue, really. I wonder if... no. As I say, I wonder if I could, like, use a fuselage on the wings to, like, make the propellers make sense, but I don't think that would be a good idea. I could like, attach a fuselage to the side here and then stick these inside. But I'm worried that won't be a good idea, because it would just cause problems for the wings. It'll, like, clip. I don't think it matters that they clip. Do, like, this sort of thing. I could just, like, scooch them over, maybe. So they're still connected, technically. But that's not going to make any sense. Maybe making these lower makes more sense? Maybe making the wings higher? I know making the wings lower would allow the wheels to touch the ground easier. But it puts the center of gravity above the wings. I don't think that's smart. I put the fuel tanks in line with the wings. I mean, a wheel on the nose would make it, like, lift up, but I'm just worried that means that these ones won't touch. I guess a very light wheel might help. Like, the one that wouldn't be, like, supporting any actual weight. That's too big. That's a big wheel. That's a rear wheel. I don't think it matters. Nah, I don't really... I mean, the rear wheel would, like, work for that, I think, but I just worry that, like, that wouldn't... it wouldn't be able to hold itself up. It needs to rely on these ones. So I've made some minor adjustments, mainly to the back wings, or back tail wings, whatever. It still doesn't lift off at 100, and it doesn't lift off at 130 this time anymore. Before, it would at least try to lift off at 130. Maybe I should, like, go back to the drawing board and just make, like, a very bare bones plane and see how wings affect things. And just check center of gravity. Like, make it, like, a fairly, like, not large, but big enough. Like, do stuff. I don't even know if I have to do this, honestly. I just do this because it makes it look more like a plane. I don't know if I have to do it. Okay, so if we take the regular wings, just tack it on. I'm gonna put it, like, really far in front of the center of gravity, just for testing purposes. Need the control surfaces. So that's really far in front. So we're going to see what that does. See if it's easier or harder to take off if I adjust it again later. We don't need to worry about the wheels. It's not heavy enough to matter yet. Actually, it might be too heavy for that. Yeah, double that up, just in case. Okay. I didn't put any engines on it. Probably needs engines to fly. Okay, just give me the... Yeah, these ones for sure. Just that's a bit big. We don't need those. Give me those. Put them in the wing. Oh, so you wouldn't... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now we should be fine. Fine to test it. Although now the center of gravity might be off, so we'll see. Okay, we can't take off till 108. Now, where is center of gravity? It's back. Okay, so we put this... we can't put it behind the center of gravity, I know that. They won't let me launch it, right? Or is it just... Yeah, that's not gonna work. So if we put it in the center of gravity, like that, straight in the middle. Yeah. Okay, so in the center of gravity makes it so you can actually take off. I'm assuming it's because the thrust pulls the nose down. So if your engines are too far ahead of your center of gravity, it pulls the back end of the plane up. And so you can't lift. So, with that information... I can't really do anything. These wings are too small. What jobs can I perform to unlock more scrap right now? Because I need to be able to unlock the bigger wings. So I need 10 scrap. Is there any jobs that'll give me 10 scrap that I can actually perform right now? Copper and tools. I can do that. That's easy. Just a little bit of flying around. I may even be able to take the flying serpent again, because the copper is not terribly... It's like 80, I think, and I can carry that with the flying serpent. I think the tools are like 45 each. So I may just go back in and bring out the old faithful. There you go. I wonder if adding another set of fuel tanks would be a good idea, because that would allow me to, like, fly further without any issue. It can fly as far as it needs to right now. So more fuel tanks is probably unnecessary, but if I put more on... And, oh, actually, you know what? I could probably put the retractable wheels on, too. For that matter. Now that I have them. I can scoot that over to the side, please. Put them like there. Maybe one more fuel tank will do. Like so. I could put them on the wheel, I guess. Yeah, alright, try that. The larger wheels will allow me to retract them. This one's not gonna work for that. I could probably replace that one too, but I worry it would be... Well, no, it'd probably be alright. It's just a kind of a pain to place, because it's going to do the thing where it likes to not be right in the center. Rotate that. Nope, no, I want that on. There you go. Then rotate it again to line up with the tail. So, there you go. Okay, we'll try that. I'm worried it might be too tall. I'm worried like that back wheel's too tall now, but it might be okay. We'll see. Maybe we can still take off pretty quickly. I'll need to reduce the speed again, I think, just to make sure I don't rip off the wings. Boop, 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 boop. Fine. I could also make those wheels further out on the wings, probably. Not sure that'd be a good idea, but it's something I could do. Because it's kind of wobbly right now. I think it's because the wings or the wheels are like too tall for how close they are to the center of mass. Okay, we can carry all four. Not bad. We can take off immediately still, so we're fine. Oop, I forgot to refuel. Should I head back? Can I make it? I might be able to make it. If I go, like, slower, maybe? Where am I going to? Ah, maybe I can't make it. That's really far. I'll land at my airbase and see if I can't refuel and then take off again. I mean, it glides pretty well. Are these the big tail wings? No, they're not. They're very small. Okay, it's fine. Although I did want to upgrade the... No, they're fine too. As again, I need to adjust the thing, but it'll have to wait. This thing glides really well. Refuel, please. Thank you. Alright, no, this is my base. Okay. This thing is, like, fantastic. It doesn't even, like, its nose doesn't even fall, somehow. I don't know what I've done to make this plane so good, but it's really good at not being bad. Is that the one I'm going for? Yeah. I have bad memory with maps, so I have to keep on opening it up over and over again. Can't retain imagery in my head, unfortunately. Oh, it's pretty hard landing, unfortunately. I thought it was going to be a good one, but I'm just not good at judging the distance. Wow, 300 coins, dang. One more tool, easy. I'm not sure that one extra fuel tank has made a huge difference. I mean, it's clearly added more fuel, but I don't know if it's enough to, like, actually matter. We can't use ice for anything here yet, so there must be a bait. I want to go fly around to see if I can't find an area we haven't seen. Because there's clearly a place around somewhere that wants ice. I'm assuming that's why it's, like, popping up like that. Or it's, like, blinking green. I'll land here as well, because I just don't know for sure if I've actually landed here yet. Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't. I remember seeing this and being like, oh, well, sucks to be them, or something similar to that. Finally, someone found us. We've seen your jet flying around for the last, like, 3 hours. Why haven't you stopped? We got stranded here. Could you bring us some food? Yes, I'm in my jet, which is perfect for using food for food deliveries. 2 fish, 3 crabs. You got crabs? Crabs? Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't realize they had crabs. Yeah, fish and crabs. So you need 2 fish, 3 crabs. I got you. I'm also looking for scrap as I'm flying overhead, which is why I keep flicking the camera around, but... I don't even know how far away you can see it from. Little bit far. Bump the cone. I need a taxiway here. Okay, we need 2 fish and 3 crab. Can I get all of it at the same time? No, I can get 3. This thing is so fast. It flies so well. What did I this one was kind of like made as like sort of a joke. I didn't think it'd be so good. Like obviously I was hoping it'd be good, but that is not the right place. We need to go that direction. We just flubbed our mission because I didn't. That one was marked still for some reason. We would have made it, but I flew to the wrong place. Are the fish still good? Did the crab and the fish expire at the same time? Hey, I'm back with no food. Sorry to get your hopes up. I forgot where I was supposed to be flying to, because the game was marking a different destination. For some reason. So, I'll be back again. Sorry, the crabs and the fish rotted in my inventory in the 30 seconds it took me to get here. So you'll just have to... I know you're starving, but I couldn't possibly let you eat the rotten seafood to survive. You might get a tummy ache. Okay. I thought it was weird that I was flying directly into the middle of the island. I was like, why am I was just flying straight into over the mountains, and I'm like, it doesn't quite feel right, but I don't remember where the village is, so... I just assumed that the map marker was leading me where I needed to go, you know? Okay. Now, so fish take 55 seconds, the crabs take 45 seconds. It was 3 crabs? I guess I could just take all the crabs. Same time. Trying to get yourself cannibalized. Well, I'm doing my best, you know, to feed these people, but they refuse to eat the rotten fish, you know? I got the jet. Coming in hot. Hurry, it's gonna rot. Eat it quick. Oh no. Okay, we got it. 560 bucks, dang. Alright, let me go get you some of them fish then, hey? So yeah. I really need to make those I really need to put those wheels further out on the wings. I also need to, I keep forgetting to lower the thrust of those as well. They're like, the thrust is still too high on it because it's gonna tear my wings off. What if you could just make a car? You probably could. Well, I'd worry that, like, you'd just explode by bumping into, like, the terrain. Rather, it wouldn't work very well, I think. It's because it's not designed to do that. So I gotta lower the max speed by another, like, 30%. To, well, maybe even more than that, honestly, to stop it tearing off. Thank you for the fish. Here, 305 coins. There's 25 scraps. Yes, good. Could use even more food. Can you deliver it? You want fruit? You getting scurvy out here? 5 crab and 2 fruit. You do want fruits. I can definitely deliver the fruit. Crab is kind of a hard delivery. Well, it gives me 30 scrap though, so it's probably worth doing still. It's a shame I can only carry 3 at a time. Okay. First things first, let me go back to base and lower my engine speed and move my wheels. Oh, I didn't adjust them. I thought I did. Maybe after I made the plane adjustments, it didn't put them back to how they were. Okay, that should be about the same. I don't know if individually altering them matters. Can I, like, grab them all at the same time? No, you can't. Oh well. Okay, then we need to move the wheels out a little bit because they're having a bad habit of not being balanced. So there, that should balance them better. I wonder if I should get another... Actually, hold on. If I check my center of gravity. So this is like... This plane is like perfect. It never falls. But I wonder if that's just because I'm lucky, or if it's just like done well enough to not have to worry about. We're gonna see now that I've adjusted a little bit of it. And now it won't fall over. It can't take off now anymore. not very well. I guess it's because I lowered the thrust on the engine, so it can't take off immediately now. But it should also not immediately tear off its wings, although it is really hard to get up to the speed I want it to be at now. Like, it's almost at its destination, and it's already... It hasn't even, like, started. It hasn't even hit max speed yet. So it's probably not good anymore. It probably won't even be able to deliver the crabs on time. I guess I'll see. It also can't stop itself on the ground anymore because its engines don't have enough thrust to suck the air in backwards. We don't have a brake. We don't have a hand brake. Okay, we're gonna try and get the crabs there. I suspect we're not gonna be able to make it. I may just have to, like, be fine adjusting the throttle manually. Although, I mean, on the bright side, at max speed, it can't hit the wind shear speed, so that's something. Yeah, crab's expired. Alright, well, sorry. Okay, let's travel back to base, and let me turn the engine speed back up a bit more at least. It doesn't necessarily need to be like max, but it can be more than like a 2/3. Put it like maybe like to the D there. I wonder if I can like do it with the... No, I was hoping that would be like an easier way to do this without having to risk it being unbalanced, but it should be fine. I wonder what invert does. I don't know. I'm not willing to press it. Okay, now I should be fast enough to take off immediately, and probably have an easier time controlling the wind shear. Maybe. It honestly, it might as well be max speed. Like, it's such a minor difference at like 10% reduced. It's fine. I just lost one of my wheels. We're alright. Yeah, because it's still, like, it can still go above max, like, its maximum, like, speed that it can handle, but it just takes longer to get there, so I think just dealing with it manually is the way to go, after all. That was actually a pretty smooth landing. Thank you. Oh, I need 2 more crab. Well. In that case, let me go fetch you some more crab. But first, let me readjust my thrusters to be maxed so I can just launch off the runway quicker. It closes the window when you move your mouse cursor off of it. There you go, max speed. Now we'll just launch immediately and then just have to be a bit more careful about the wings. Dang, that's fast. after reducing it to like 2/3 speed, it's really easy to tell how much of a difference it makes just having them like set to max. I'm guessing there's gonna be like actual like jet wings specifically for going crazy fast. Having a hard time navigating the landing here. I overshot it by quite a lot. Okay. We needed 2 fish and... No, we didn't need any fish. We needed crab and fruit. I should test the altitude thing as well. Because traveling like really long distances would make it like obviously make it easier if I could fly up in the air and use less fuel, so I could like not necessarily specialize in like crazy heavy fuel tanks. Okay, so somehow that counted despite me not landing anywhere near the runway. I'll get fruit now. Fruit's pretty close. I'm gonna try flying up in the air and see first of all how high I can go, and secondly if it makes a difference on the fuel consumption. I'm assuming I don't know. I'm assuming there is a difference, but I wouldn't know how much you'd have to go up for it to actually be obvious. I mean, I can't see anything up here, so... Oh, there's the edge of the world, so clearly we're not supposed to go up this high. Okay, I need to go over here. If nothing else, I can just glide better. I think the fuel it takes to get up in the air probably doesn't help the the fuel efficiency of being high in the air if it was one. I guess going straight up probably isn't particularly helpful for that sort of thing either. If I would have gone at an angle, maybe it would have made a difference. The plane really wants to nosedive if I don't have my jets turned on. I don't know if I can make it to the island now after launching myself into the sky. Okay, turn off my engines and see if I... Oh, I have no fuel apparently, so just... Oops, I probably don't want to press that button. I can probably make it to the fruit island if I kind of nosedive and then like pull up at the last second to give myself a little bit of extra like glide. Ooh, maybe not actually. It ended up making more of an air brake than it did a glide. I'm just gonna land right here. I'm just gonna be stranded out here for a while. There we go. Take me back to base, please. I'm gonna put more fuel tanks on this thing. I don't think it's gonna be helpful or necessary, but I'm just kind of like... I mean, why not? I would love to be able to fly further at speeds heretofore unheard of. There you go. I mean, that's plenty of fuel. There's no problems there. Surely we're not going to have any struggles. Our center of gravity is lower than it used to be, but I'm sure that won't be a problem. I don't think it's going to be generating any more drag than it would have done either. No, we're not going to Lumber King. We're going over there. Oh yeah, I need to put this marker down. Took us a little bit longer to get up to max speed, but we're already almost there. We're not even... Well, we're about half fuel. So, that worked out. Whee! Sweet. To refuel. How much fruit do we need? Was it 6? It seems like a lot, but maybe it was less. Yeah, I forgot. Trying to back up and the forward momentum is a lot faster. Sorry, forward speed's a lot faster. Okay, how much do we need? They need 2. Oh, that's easy then. Okay, here I was worried. Well, go ahead and refuel. Give me 2 fruit, and we book it. Just probably don't lift up the wheels before I'm off the ground. I mean, it worked out that time, but I'm sure it'll not always work out quite so well. I really gotta make an effort to, like, change my trajectory after I take off so that I know where I'm going. It's the second time I almost lost cargo. I might still not make it because of that that extra, like, you know, 20% I put onto the journey. If I go in the wrong direction. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it, I don't think. Oh, that's a shame. All because I took the wrong direction. Oh no. Actually, I might not even be fast enough thinking about it. Even with, like, even if I had gone directly here, it might still have expired. How much money do I have? How do I tell? 3,000? I might try something silly. I say silly, it's not that silly. It's kind of obvious, honestly. I'm gonna add more engines. Add more turbines. To see if, that makes a difference. If that'll help me. Problem isn't so much speed as it is just, like... like, I can go fast, I just can't not tear my wings off. Actually, do I have enough scrap to, like, get the big wings? Oops, I pressed edit plane. Is this straight wing? That is straight wing. Is that strength 4, so it's slightly stronger. What's a canard? I don't know what that is. I can't tell from that picture because it's too small. Oh, there's jet wings here. I see. Oh, I see. Not a duck. I know it's not. I mean, but like, I don't know what this is. It's like a tail wing, but I don't know how it works. Do I want to try spending more? That's a big jet engine. I kind of want to start getting, like, the small jet wings, if I'm using my jet all the time. Like, it makes sense to start going for that. Hey, Patat. Good job on the first redeem. How you doing? How was your stream? You're not new. But hello regardless. Okay, the flying serpent... you're gonna have to remove your wings, I'm afraid. You're gonna be reincarnated as a different creature. Actually, I kind of liked the top the top jets. I thought they were kind of cool looking. Well, I might pull them back a bit. I also need the retractable wheels on the outer edges of the wings, because otherwise it's gonna fall down. Okay, that seems alright. Gonna paint it, of course. And it's no longer the flying serpent, it'll be... the... something. I'll keep the color scheme, but I'll change it around, so it's not... So it's like the opposite, right? There. Now it's the carrot. I don't. Maybe not. Maybe not the carrot. It doesn't really. Nah, it looks too much like a carrot. No, yeah, it has to be the carrot now. All right, the carrot. I was gonna have like a cool name, like that was sort of like the flying serpent. So it's gonna be like, oh, the screaming snake or something, but it just looks like a carrot. Been a long day, but had fun at the end talking about Vilcus and Farkas. I don't know who those are. I know who one of them is. Okay, 320s as fast as I can go. I don't think I need the other engines on this thing. I think it's unnecessary. I think it uses up too much fuel, and it can't really go that much faster. $310 is the max I can go. Yeah, makes sense. I gotta start slowing down a lot sooner. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the... I'm gonna get rid of the... These extra engines were wholly unnecessary. And I'm gonna change the color scheme back and delete the carrot. Delete carrot. Where's carrot? Where's the carrot? There you are. Get out of here, carrot. I'm gonna put this color scheme back to the one that looked nice. The Flying Serpent's color scheme. Is that right? Let me just reload the Flying Serpent, maybe. Because I don't know if that's right. It was darker, that's what it was wrong. Okay. I knew something was wrong with it, but I couldn't tell what. Okay, get rid of... Oh, right, this is the old version of the Flying Serpent. This is not the new one. Oh, crap. Oh, well. Too late now. Put them wings back on. Give me the paint. Paint that. I'll need to add the fuel tanks back on, because those were kind of necessary to travel any amount of distance. Problem is now they're kind of going to be in a weird spot. That one can go. We're not using that one anymore. I guess if I move this forward and move this forward, that's probably fine. I can put them behind the intakes, which is, or the, I guess it's the output, but I think I had 2 more. I had 8 fuel. I remember having 8 fuel. Probably don't need 8 fuel though. Put them behind the wings, or behind the wheels maybe. Oh, you can't. I guess they're a solid object. Oh, this is also the one that has only an 80 storage, so I actually have to pull it out. Dang, what did I do? Why did I reload that? I should have. I guess I never like made it make sense. It doesn't even have the big wheel at the back either. Dang, big old mistakes happen. This one needs to be thicker. Pop. Pop. That's probably fine, actually. And then you need to be thicker. We need to get to 100, and I think I need to just, like, pull this one out. That. And then give it the old retractable wheel reversed. And it needs to get the bigger tail fins as well. God, I can't believe I just, like, forgot that I didn't, like, save that other one. Ah, dang. Is it necessary to, like, drop this a bit? I mean, the fuel tanks are in a weird spot now. Because the wings are... need to be moved back to compensate for the gravity. Velcom is your Skyrim husband. Farkas is his twin brother? No, you aren't talking about things like that? Oh, well. I wasn't even going to assume. Showing off the mod overhaul for their looks, and then recounting the funny story of how Vilkas and Batat the third got married. The third? What happened to the other two? I don't think I need a big tail wing. That feels a bit excessive, honestly, but... I mean, we're improving, so may as well. Okay, how's the center of gravity looking? Could be further back. It's so far back. It's so far back. I don't know if this is gonna fly now. I'm ready to tip forward. Okay. Oh, it does not like to take off anymore. So let's go ahead and just set that back to base and figure out why. Is it because the center of gravity is in a weird spot? I guess it's probably that. It's probably the center of gravity. Let's move this here, move this in front of it, and we'll move the center of gravity forward. And that should be okay. Maybe. I think the... should be alright. How's the wings? Oh, the wings are like kind of up. They shouldn't be up. I don't think, anyway. Yeah, maybe they should. I don't know. Maybe that's just how these wings work. I worry that's going to affect the intake. I don't know if that actually matters in the game. But... move these forward. Move this behind. Just going to not worry about it much. That pulls it back too far. It doesn't need to be up front. Anyway, there were your 2 previous Skyrim runs. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hey, Ray, how you doing? Okay, now we can kind of take off, but still kind of a rough one. Still really fast. Okay. So we need to bring fruit. Should have faced the other direction. Took me a good few seconds to get on over there, facing the right direction. I might not be able to make this trip without the faster jet wings. The ones that can go a faster speed. Because this is as fast as I can go right now with these wings. And we're only about halfway there, and it's already half out of time. So the landing is the part that's going to be dangerous, because I have to land and stop. I'm coming in. Take the fruit. Take it. Take it quick. Yeah, we made it just in time. 660 coins. Landing's the only dangerous part of flying, if you think about it. Well, not if birds fly into your engines or anything. 30 scrap, nice. Okay. This thing works. I'm going to rename it and save it. This plane is now like... I'm gonna change the engines to like orange. And maybe I'll like add like a stripe. Okay, like a little stripey like that. Nah, that looks silly. You can have the paint scheme back. I'm keeping those engines red though, or orange. I think that'll like differentiate it enough that I can reliably say I'll rename it. I'll call it the Screaming Snake because I like that one. It goes a little faster. Unless the bird takes out the whole plane, then it's the landing part that gets you. I mean, I guess that's true, but like, I mean, I still feel like the bird is the danger in that situation. Because if the bird hadn't flown into the engine or whatever, you wouldn't have to worry about the landing at all. It's like a technicality. Also, like, what about lightning strikes, you know? If you're, like, trying to fly and you, like, get struck by lightning. I mean, you know, they're meant to avoid those, but you never know. Might happen. Can I afford the other thing now that I was curious about? The jet wings? Yes. Yes, the jet wings. Also, I'm curious about the canard. Or the delta wings? Oh, maybe I need those. Maybe that's, like, gonna help me be able to fly. Like, with, like, big old stonking wings. I'm assuming that's what the delta wings are. Oh, actually they're not. I really thought these would be, like, giant wings. They're, like, for gliding or something. Are they tail fins? I guess they are. Interesting, okay. I thought they'd be like gigantic wings, but I guess not. Alright, Screaming Serpent, you didn't last long. In fact, I might rename you once we get these on. Okay. So where's the center of gravity now? Way back there now. Oof. How much strength do these big tail wings have? 30? These have 33. So let's get rid of these. And chuck the delta wings on. They're a bit excessive. But they're stronger. They'll stop them breaking off. That's what I need. I don't know what to say. This doesn't look much like a snake anymore. Trying to front load the fuel so that I can have the center of gravity be where the wings are at, so I don't have to move the wings. Okay, I guess that's fine. I wonder if there's like a potential to have like a hollow bit that I could set, like, lodge the fuel into. Something like akin to like putting like one of these down and like doing like this thing, a flare, so you can like put the stuff in here and then like having it connect on. But I don't know how you'd do it. I mean, I guess I could like do it like down here, because you can like adjust them like separately, right? Let's like move them up or down. I do like this kind of thing. I assume. I don't like that. Have like a shield on the plane or whatever. Like maybe there's a world where this could make sense. Oh, you do not want to clip on, do you? But anyway, I don't know how I'd manage, but maybe I could do something like that. Planes are struck by lightning a lot, like daily, and there hasn't been a lightning-caused crash for more than 50 years. Well, look. Hush. Don't logic me with your technicalities. How dare, how dare. I don't know how this thing is gonna fly with like those giant tail fins like that. But I didn't realize that I didn't realize that planes were struck by lightning regularly. I'd never heard of that. How am I gonna work? Oh, maybe if I... Oh, I know. If I put these closer to the center. That's probably better. Although, it's not, is it? I might have to... Because it doesn't balance now, so I might have to, pull these forward, even though it'll affect the center of gravity, and then push these back out. I also have to... Well... That should probably still be fine. Probably move these further forward, though. I just don't want the plane to lean forward like that. It's because the wheels are too low. Because the wings are too high. I pull the wings down, that problem probably won't exist anymore. I need to be in the center of gravity, though. Which, actually, honestly, that's pretty close. Where, like, to there? I could probably, honestly, like, pull... No, if I pull the fuel tanks back, the center of gravity's gonna move back, too. I suppose if I can't put the wings out, or the wheels out further ahead. Just gonna have to deal with that. Once the thrust starts, it should lift up the nose. I hope. I mean, it's certainly ridiculous looking. It can go pretty fast, though. It's up to 350, which was higher than it was. It might even, like, cap out my speed before it, like, the wings tear off. We're at 400. I could add more engines. I'd have to add more fuel tanks to do that, but I could. And of course, I have no idea how to stop. Like, ooh. Tearaway wings, like a quick change costume. Yeah. All right, we landed. I don't need any of this. Okay, so what do you need? Your outpost is good. So somewhere I need to like figure out who needs ice. There might be an island like down here that I haven't seen yet, or like a thing down there. So I should probably go south and check that out. Ooh, It turned to the left a bit when I tried to pull out. Okay, that's just my island there. Oop. No, nothing. Yeah, there's no more islands, doesn't look like. Whee! It's so fast. Ooh. It's fine. I could probably get like a bigger fuel tank as well. There's bigger fuel tanks available, so I don't have to keep on stacking these little ones every time. I want to like give myself a little bit more fuel to work with. I'm about to give a another jet turbine on this thing, so I need more fuel to work with. Now we're talking. It's too dark. That's red. There you go. Where's my center of gravity? It's still about the same, okay. Might need to pull it back a little bit. The wings, I mean. Just curious to know how fast I can go before these wings start to shear off. And which ones will go first. Need to make sure not to go to the place I'm not allowed to go. The drag might actually be stopping me from going fast enough. To test that. It's either the weight of the plane or the drag. Like, it's still going crazy fast, so there's no real issues. It's just that it's clearly like a speed that I can't go past now that I've added 2 extra engines onto it. I think it's because I've added them to the top where I, didn't have anything to cover them. If I was to add them onto the bottom, they'd be fine because there's a lot of, like, drag at the front here from the fuel tanks. And those would be covered by that, instead of, like, producing their own drag on the top. It's a lot of fuel tanks. Alright, sure. This looks explosive. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, it took itself off. I didn't even pull up. It just lifted. Okay, so we need to bring tools over to here, I think, right? Yeah. 1 tool, 1 copper. To there. I have to add more air brakes, maybe. I can't even carry anything either. Like, as fast as this thing is, it cannot carry much. It carries 100 like pounds or whatever, 100 kilos. Or whatever, 100 tons maybe? I don't know. It carries 100 something. It's hard to tell how big anything is, what with like the porta potties being like enormous, Now, that was a hard landing. I really feel like I was coming in gentle. You're welcome for the copper. 292 coins, I'll take it. Now please refuel me so I can go and grab you those tools you need. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. It's an exaggeration, but it'll be pretty soon. It's gonna be a straight shot for a while, so... Get to see maybe my top speed. And 570, that's pretty good. No, I can't flip. I also can't stall. It glides too well. Yeah. I just need one tool, I think. Does somebody need lumber over there? You need lumber, right? Yeah, let's get a lumber as well. I think the lumber will over-encumber me, though, so I gotta take off immediately. My wheels are not. So glad that tree didn't exist. I didn't take off as quick as I thought I would, because I'm carrying stuff now. Okay, gotta land here to drop off the lumber. Way too fast. You're welcome. Thank you. Whoops. Well, gotta go back over there and grab that, those tools again. I mean, wheel load too heavy. I'm not carrying anything. Oh, don't turn on the don't turn on the engines. One tools, please. I want to make like a big cargo hauling jet plane thing going on, whatever you call it, but I need to get like a bigger cockpit, I think, to start the plane off with. I think the smaller ones are harder to like work with because then you have to like increase the size of the fuselage gradually, which looks silly, but also adds more drag to the plane. And now that I have like larger wings, I think I can manage it. Welcome for the tools. Money. $35 scrap. Nice. A lot of stuff. Okay, now I think all the missions that I have are ones that like require metal, right? Steel and glass. Glass is going to be hard, because I can always land heavy. But it's also 10 at a time, so... And 2 wooden logs, yeah. So 2 wooden logs, the 1 stone there, and then the glass and the steel. So I definitely need a heavier plane. So we're going to have to try and figure that out. Now. Go back in. You can save this one as the new screaming snake. Because it is a better version of the last one I tried to make. And we're going to delete you. And then reload you, because I actually... Well, reload any of the planes, because I need to go in here and grab the research. I actually forgot to grab. Let's see. Delta wing is the tail, I think. So we don't want to get that. Oh, maybe it isn't the tail. Big wing is 50. I do need big wing. But I want cockpit. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the cockpit. Yeah, that one. So ideally that'll be bigger, and I can actually like build off of it in an effective way. Yeah. Can we get the bigger fuel tank? We can get batteries. We're not using the electric stuff yet. There was an electric engine here. It might be worth getting that just to have, well, not have to rely on fuel quite so much. But the big fuel tank is what I was looking for, so we got it. Go ahead and go back into edit plane. Delete the biplane. This is the cockpit that I was looking for. Big one. Okay. So we needed 300, I think? So I might still have to, do the thing where I shrink it. Not shrink it, I don't know. I might have to do something that I'm sure whatever I was gonna say would make perfect sense and everybody would be like impressed with my knowledge of planes. Feels a bit strange to have it go out quite that aggressively. Wow, Quim, you're so smart. Thank you, I know. Jeez. So honest, my chat. Oh, not quite what I thought that looked like. I think I have it extended too far. Doesn't want to... Oh, did I have it... Is it like lifting up too high or something? No, it just doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, so that's too long, probably. So maybe... Maybe we shorten that up, shorten this one up. And have like a gradual between them. To like make it a little bit less... like that. Not that, this one, please. I'm gonna like start squeezing it down and lifting it up here instead. And then attach that on here and go like that. I don't know if this like, I don't know why I'm doing this specifically. I just want to make sure that like it works a bit. And shrink this down on this side. Let's have a more gradual slope instead of this like very sharp one. It needs to be longer though, this one. There you go. That lines up. Yes, okay. So hopefully that'll make enough of a difference that I can put this on easier without it being weird. It's still weird. But maybe I can like lift it, move it in or something like that. I guess that's fine. Is that in line with the rest of the plane? Maybe it is too high. I thought it was in line, but maybe it needs to drop down one. Is that the issue? Maybe that was the issue. No, it's still weird. Still being weird about it, but it'll be fine. Get one on top. Get rid of those little stubby wings. Give me straight wing. Don't be too excited, plane. You don't work yet. Okay, we want the retractable wheels. I don't know if these ones are going to be, like, strong enough to carry it. Same with this. I mean, it might be fine. I need to drop these wings down. I'm going to be putting fuel tanks on the bottom, so it's probably not going to be too heavy. And also the propellers. Because I am going to use propellers, because I think they're probably better for a big plane. If not just aesthetically, just, you know, because... use up less fuel, maybe? I wonder if it is worth lining up the... like a secondary fuselage here. To like slot these into. Because like it's hard to see like the center of mass like there. But if I grab a fuselage, I can put it like on the wing. Well, like that, and then move it down into the wing. I can see sort of where it is. And if I need to keep on like adjusting it gently, that, move it over a bit. Like that probably is a better way to do this, because that'll let me like see it. It'll also have fuel and cargo space. There you go. See, like that'll do that, and then I can like sort of adjust the back end, like shrink it down or move it up or whatever. I don't know. I can't remember which button does what. Shrink it down like that. Maybe rotate it to not be quite so awkward. Maybe even lift it up a bit more because it doesn't quite line up with the wing. There you go. See, like that, you know? Not terrible. It's still a bit off, but not like that bad. There. There you go. See? Like that. Fuselage makes sense. Give me another one. Okay, chuck another one in there. And do the same again. Just sort of shrink it a bit. Wrong direction. I shrunk it too far. There you go. And just rotate the thing. And lift it up if it needs to be. It does. Well, actually, this one's a bit harder because it's the narrower end of the wing. It's not going to be quite as good. But it'll look fine. I don't even know if it's gonna work. This will also allow me to like shrink the tail even more here, so I can adjust the center of gravity again. Because now we have fuselages on the wings, we don't need to have quite as much length. These are too close to the to the main fuselage, though. I need to probably move it over. There, maybe. I need to scoot the wings, or the wheels. Might be fine. I mean, the wings could probably be moved back a little bit. Still gotta add the fuel tanks though, so definitely gonna. Well, I don't even know if it needs fuel. It has 3 fuel. It definitely needs fuel tanks. Where's the external fuel tank? Big external fuel tank. Wow, it's so big. Like I could just like tack it like into this. I think that kind of makes sense. Like it would be here. To rotate it. No, I can't rotate it, turns out. Maybe it wouldn't be a good idea to have it there then. I guess just like next to the fuselage. So we can see how this flies, I guess. I don't think I need to make any real adjustments here or there. Maybe adding some more wheels to keep it from collapsing in on itself, because I guess it is very heavy. These don't have that much carry capacity on them, so... Oh, goodness. Move this over. That next to it. And lift it up. They're both on the ground at the same time. I'm going to do the same with this one back here. Just give me 2 of them. Because that just doubles the carry weight as far as I understand it. I don't know. So now each one of these, like there's 6 of these wheels, so it should have a carry weight of like, you know, 120 maybe? I don't know. Have to test it to find out. I don't even know if it'll fly yet, so I probably should test it before I do anything, I guess. Its nose is quite down, so I probably have to move these back wheels back further. But we'll see here in a second. Yeah, it's not pulling up, so I think we're probably gonna have to. And it flies all right. It is heading down. So I might need to move the wings back, I think, right? Because it has too much thrust coming through the front. I need to move the, like, scoot these wings backwards to line up better with the center of gravity. And I would love for the wings, for the wheels to be, like, closer to the center, but I don't think it's gonna work out. I think it'll be it won't balance very well if I do that. But with 2 of them, maybe it'll be alright. Okay, I don't know why it does that, but it should be fine. Okay, move you up. And this probably need to be moved back further. Just because otherwise it wouldn't work. I wonder if I can put them on the tail. Probably not. Maybe, but probably shouldn't. Okay, then this can be put in the center of the wing, I guess, which isn't where I wanted it to be, but might be the only place for it. Could put it like inside the wheels, maybe, if I put it like there and then move it up like that. It's not gonna make a whole lot of sense, but also it's gonna attach itself to a wheel, so we're just not gonna do that. I still think it'd be a good place to put it like here. Again, it's just kind of a matter of getting it in the fuselage. Because, like, I think it would look alright. It wouldn't look out of place terribly there. I may have to adjust the fuselage to, like, house it, I guess, maybe. Oh, so use this one, I could, like, pull it out. So that it was, like, square, and then from there, probably just scooch it down. Whichever one of these buttons does that. Not that one. This one. Like that, and then kind of, like, move this so that it doesn't clip quite so badly. Honestly, I could just put that back how it was. It doesn't really matter. I can probably shrink it. in like that. Oh, it hugs it a bit closer. And I could just rotate the whole thing. Again, there's no real point in doing this, because it's just very, very fiddly, like, appearance stuff. I don't even know if the plane flies well enough to matter. It clips through the back there anyway. Ah, well. Just undo all that. Get out of here, you. Alright, just put them on the wings. There you go. They'll produce some drag, but I mean it'll be all right. Okay, can this take off now? Is the center of gravity all right? I moved the wings back. I might move them back a bit more. Like that. The engines are really far forward. It's just all I'm worried about. Yeah, I think the engines are too far forward. We can't take off. So maybe it's worth scooting them into the, like, further into the wing than they are. It's like moving them back like this. This one doesn't make a whole lot of sense anymore, though. But that puts the center of thrust, or the thrust in closer to the center of gravity, so maybe it'll do what it should do now. Or again, I could pull it back further. But give it a shot. I was about to say I wish there was a test flight, but I guess there isn't a repercussion for exploding, so everything's a test flight. Oh, it feels like it wants to pull up now. I do wish there was less trees in the way when I'm trying to test my my plane. I don't know why it's not lifting. I guess because maybe the back wheel's too high still. Okay, it's not lifting even with me doing that. So it is still, I still need the nose to be up higher than it is. Okay, how am I gonna manage this then? If I pull the wings down, then they'll be higher, but I need the wings to be like in line with center of gravity. Oh, apparently that's connected to the fuselage. They have, like, shocks, so maybe it'd be fine. I want them to be lower. I don't know why I was doing that. I'll just worry about the shocks later. Okay. Again, like, the center of gravity being above the wings feels kind of bad, but I mean, the only thing I might be able to do to fix it is to add another fuel tank, like, to, like, maybe lower the center of gravity. It does add a significant amount of weight. Oops, didn't mean to pop your head off. Sorry about that. And these wheels should now be further down, so it should have its nose up. Yeah, so maybe it can take off now. Still no. Still a big no. Still can't take off at all. I don't know how you're meant to take off. Like this plane feels like it should be able to take off, but it just can't. I could add a third set of engines, but I don't know where I'd put them. I think it is just that the wings are not in the right spot for it to, like, operate correctly. I think they need to be, like, moved backwards and up, which means that, oops, which means that it won't be able to, take off at all. I mean, it can't take off anyway, but I mean, like, these are going to be a problem, I think. Because now its nose is down. Is it not getting enough speed, maybe? Is it the speed the problem? Is it too heavy? Yeah, let's see, that's what I'm wondering. Like, I can't tell if it's too heavy or not, because I don't know how to calculate the the mechanics of the game. So if I do this, if I lower these engines... and then put on, like, a smaller engine on top, because I don't think I can afford the big one. Yeah. You can put on, like, these ones, small propeller engines. They're, you know, not terrible. Just have it behind. Definitely not going to cause any problems. Just give myself a little bit more lift, maybe. I'll worry about how it looks later, but I just want to make sure I just need it to get off the ground. And I think it is worth, like, trying to move these even further back. Ask for someone to give us a push. I wish. I don't know why it won't take off. I mean, it's probably just that it's too heavy, but, like, I can't be certain. I don't know how to tell. Like, the turbo propeller engines are pretty cheap compared to, like, the jet engines. Oops. If you give it almost no fuel, I mean, that's kind of the problem. Is, like, the fuel's pretty heavy, but, like, I do need it, you know, to fly. What if we just, like, make some nonsense propellers over here, just to see if I just need it to, like, I just need it to get off the ground, and then I can adjust it to make sense later. Like, I just want it to, like, be able to get off the ground. Do we really need wings? I mean, probably not. Okay, flies. Now, we got it to fly. All it took was an uneven number of propellers. I don't even know what happened to my other propeller. What happened to it? I have no idea where it went. I didn't mean to delete it. There it is. I didn't. Yeah, it just like took itself off. I didn't remove it. I mean, like, it will take off, but I need, like, more propellers, which feels like kind of, well, a lot. If I can get, maybe one more will be enough if I just put it, like, back here. Actually, I guess maybe add the fuselage on just to... Make me feel better. And get that on there. Okay, and then we can adjust it from there. So move back now. Okay. Are a bit offset so they don't bump each other. Not that it matters in the game, but still just makes me feel better. See if that can take off now. What's the center of gravity? We can lower the wings a bit. But they're in the right spot. I don't know if the wings have to be the center of gravity or the engines. Well... Do I really need 4 propellers on each wing to take off? It really feels like it's... Ow, that was loud. Yeah, it isn't doing great, because I don't know what the problem is. There's clearly something wrong, I just don't know what it is. Not enough propellers. Well, I mean, clearly that would certainly remedy the situation. Move the wheels. I mean, I could. I just don't think that'd be a good idea either. I feel like I kind of need those to move, you know? Okay. It's smaller now. Or shorter. It's not smaller. Still can't take off. I think the problem might be the back wheels. I think you're right. I think removing the wheels is probably the right decision. The problem is that those wheels are kind of like important to not blowing up. So it's hard to know what I should do about them, because like I don't want the back end to touch the ground. Like there's rear wheels which are, you know, specifically designed to be on the rear, but I can't retract them. Second, that's probably too low. Well, actually, its belly is not touching, so it seems fine. That's what you were implying. Yeah, I'm sure you meant delete all the wheels, but okay, now it takes off fine. It is just it didn't have enough nose to start with, and I can't retract those wheels, but they shouldn't be getting too much drag because of the way the plane's shaped, so it should be fine. Still seems excessive to have the 3 propellers on each one, but oh, I don't have an air brake on it. Uh-oh. I forgot the need for an air brake. Can I repair, please? Thank you. Okay, let's take 1 stone. That's one stone and see if I can fly with it. Ooh, nope. Okay, that's cheating. I'm not going to continue with that one. So I still don't have enough force to move with the stone. Which does sort of imply I need another set of propellers. Somewhere. Somehow. I mean, who am I to say no to the propeller lords? If they deny, or if they require more propellers, they will get more propellers. That is the wrong propeller. This is so stupid. It's just ridiculous. I mean, you know, it works, right? Propellers with the propeller of their own. It's a very complicated series of mechanisms that allows it to cycle the propellers at the same time as each other, you know? It's very impressive tech. We worked real hard on it. And it makes perfect sense. Scientists from all over, everywhere, worked on this technology. There's probably a real way you're supposed to, like, deal with this issue, and I just don't know how. I imagine that having 4 sets of propellers on each wing probably is not the correct way to deal with it. But you know, I guess if it works. If this is the best scientists can do. Ugh. Oh, why is that happening? Oh, because we're off center. We lost one of our propellers again. We lost 2 of our propellers on the other side. How'd that happen? Somehow, during the editing process, we removed a couple of our propellers. It seems to keep happening. Okay, that's probably fine enough for now. I don't know what to do to fix it. Shrink that. Shrink this. You be lurking? Coolio. I'll be fiddling with this. I don't. Maybe it'll work. Too close to center of gravity. How dare you say that? It's such an awful thing to me. Okay, sure. It can take off. It's using a lot of fuel, but it can take off. With its nonsense propellers. I probably don't even need these, like, gigantic tail wings, now that I think about it. I'm not, like, only reason I needed those on the jet was because they need to be strong. It's probably not generating that much more lift, and it probably weighs quite a lot. Oh, actually, I landed safely somehow. Okay, take the stone. Try this again. Okay, I think it might not work. Try again. It's not even that heavy. It's only 15. It just takes up a lot of cargo space. I can't lift off. I don't know what to do. The plane just can't get off the ground. What are my current missions? Because, like, I can't seem to lift that stone off the ground. Maybe it makes sense to try and just deliver some glass and steel instead of making a new plane for delivering this one stone, because I clearly can't quite deliver that stone for some reason. I need, like, the bigger wings, maybe, to, like, give myself more lift so that I can actually take off. Or, like, the better propellers or something. Or, like, the bigger jets, maybe. There was, like, a jet engine I decided not to grab right here. That probably would have done it. I could try removing these, but I don't think they're, like, that bad. I think they're just not necessary. They have 15 lift. Like, they got a lot of lift, supposedly, so maybe they are worth keeping. Maybe I'll go back to the screaming snake. No, I want to make this thing work. I just don't know what to do about it. I think it's just too heavy. I just guess I just can't carry. I can't, like, move with 60 tons or whatever. I think it is just that it can't take off the ground. We're gonna name this the cargo. Then that way I can remember that I have it built and then come back to it later when I have more stuff. I'm gonna get the screaming snake in here because I can use that to fly around. I know it works. Been using the same plane the entire time, just because it actually, like, flies. Okay, so we're gonna go get some glass from over here. And steel, I guess, maybe is better. Well, maybe both. I don't know how heavy steel. I think the steel's 115. I think I may have to make this plane slightly bigger to pick it up. Steel's 115, yeah, I can't do it. I don't remember how much weight my plane can carry. Okay, that much. I guess you need to grab the quests before you start picking up the resources to bring to them. Or else it won't tell you where you need to land at. Yay, I landed without breaking any glass for once. God, so good at games. I forgot to move the wheels on this thing. I don't know if I'm wondering if the wheels go up automatically, or if I'm just unconsciously putting them away every time. Because I'm not actively pressing the button to put the wheels away. So I might just be, like, autopiloting it. Because I played a lot of, like, space games, so putting away the wheels would just be natural. A natural thought when taking off. Because I don't remember doing it. How much more glass do I need down there? 3, okay. I'm gonna take 5, just in case I land bad. I'm now consciously not pressing the button to see if it goes up automatically. I don't think it does. So this entire time I've been pressing G to put the wheels away without meaning to. It just naturally happens. Which is great. Of course, N is the button for landing gear in most games that I tend to play. Have an option for landing gear. I don't know why. Landing gear. Okay, I broke 2 glass, but I only needed 3, so I had 5. It's fine. I just need to get to the runway. There you go. Perfect. You're welcome for the glass. Is there anybody else who needs my help? Because if not, I don't know how I'm gonna get... You need logs. Logs are 130 each, I think. Did I ever have a plane that could carry that much? I'm not sure I did. If I can make this plane bigger. This plane flies fantastically. So there is I can probably make it larger to carry enough weight to bring the stuff in. Let's move that off. Go ahead and just scooch that. I think it's 115. Let's get 130 if we can. Put that back on and then stretch this one out a little bit. There you go. Where's your center of gravity now? Same place, just about? Yeah, alright. Oh, oddly, moving the scale of the plane back made it so that I had to move the wings forward. It should still take off fine, it's just a bit longer. Yeah, it is a little bit harder to take off, but not much. So we're going to pick up wood logs, I guess. Oh, let's collect steel first while we're here. That'll be easier, because that's 115. That's what I made the. Is it 115? Yeah, it's 115. That's why I made it that big. 130 for the logs, 115 for this. Not quite as nimble. It still flies fine, but it is very noticeably more unwieldy. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can you repair me, please? Apparently backing up put too much pressure on my front wheels. Oh, I didn't realize I was still having cargo. How heavy is that? Well, it's heavy enough. Oh, I just realized. I guess there is. Maybe, is that altitude related? No, it's like speed, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I should probably get the other wings on this thing. And now that I've made it larger, it might need another pair. I'm going way too fast. Actually, you know what? I was going fine. You're welcome for the steel. 425 coins, amazing. Time for canards. I don't know. I haven't figured out what it is yet. Use more supplies to repair the ships. Oh, what do you need? Things I can supply, perhaps? Copper, lumber, and steel. Alright, great. So we need to go pick up lumber already for this one. Logs, sorry. Let's head over there. I might... let me reset back to base, and then I'll put more more wheels on to not blow up quite as easily. There you go. It's probably fine. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? Now that I've got that bigger fuel tank, I can just get rid of the... Also, hi, how you doing, Blargonk? I can get rid of this million fuel tanks and just put on, like, 2 of these big ones, I think. Because these had 4 each, these had 1 each, so just, like, I have so many of these I can just get rid of now. Just, like, chuck these, like, on the sides here, and there you go. That's more than those, like, bunch I had up there already. How much weight was that? There you go. So that was 36. But deleting all those and adding the other ones back. Is 33. So this actually weighs less. It weighs less and it has more fuel. It doesn't mean my center of gravity is off now, though, I realize. Ugh, do I want to... do I want to move the wings back again? It has a bad habit of getting kind of wacky. It's got such a long head. It doesn't make any sense. All the weight of this thing is at the back, so the head is completely pointless. It's so long. Now it's like an arrow. Just a quick drive-by view until you gotta leave for work in an hour. Ah, no worries. I mean, it's certainly going. It's doing. The faster I go, the less... Well, because I'm running out of fuel. I was wondering why it's... I don't want to go that way. I was wondering why it was, like, getting lighter as I was flying. It's because I'm using all my fuel up. Okay. Trying to land gently, but... Okay, man. So, we need how much lumber? Oh, wood logs are only 120. I misjudged. So it was 2 logs to you and 4 lumber to you. Okay, so can I get 4 lumber on my plane? No. Get 2. Probably mark it so I make sure I'm going that way. Copper and steel aren't going to be a problem. The screaming, the flying serpent and its like screaming serpent counterpart into the whatever this is, the arrow. Like the arrow is gonna. I don't have a snake name for that. There's probably a name that is snake-y that is an arrow, I imagine. You're welcome. More money. Need 2 more lumber. You got it. I'll be back with steel probably first, because it's nearby. I don't need food. Oh, well, it's because we're going over there. It's pretty far. It's so strange having like these sort of like wings that curve up at the end with this like gigantic tail fins. Ah, it was almost smooth. Didn't quite land it straight. I need 2 more lumber. Thank you. It flies so well, and I don't know what I did with this design to make it work well. I don't know why this is my best plane. I mean, the Penguin was really good for a long time, but it ended up falling off. But this one's still, like, just really solid. I think it's probably just because I have 5 jets on it, but there's no way to know for sure. It can't carry 300, like, kilos or tons or whatever, so it's certainly not gonna, like, take me to the end game. Or whatever. Whatever that is. Yay, more money! I need scrap right now more than I need money. My biggest issue now is just that I don't have enough scrap to research the bigger plane parts that I need. I could have saved up for that jet engine, I guess. And there might be scrap lying around the map that I can just go fly around and pick up, but I don't know where I would even look for it. There's no, like, points of interest, I don't think. I just tend to find them around. Maybe it's, like, randomly generated around the map. There have been times where I think I see scrap, but then I look back and there's nothing. So, but I know it sticks around because I've flown to it before. I need to get... Oh, what do I need, actually? You need logs. You need stone. It is just here. So copper and steel. Can I get 2? No. It'll be a one-time trip both ways. I can't quite like carry everything. I guess that's the one downside, is that I have to keep making like short trips because I just can't. I mean, I still have to keep on making like small trips because I don't have enough storage space to run the big one. I mean, I could try incorporating the same design I have here into, like, a bigger plane. I'll have to add more. It'll go a lot slower, but it might still work. Like, I could add jets and, like, wing... Like instead of, like, the propellers. I put on the propellers because I was hoping they would work, but... The jets do generate more thrust at the expense of, like, more fuel. But if the propellers can't even get off the ground, then there's not much of a point in having them. But again, I'm sure there's like a reason that I wasn't able to get my plane to lift off. Other than just the fact that it was being propellered and not jetted. Didn't quite make the runway, but it's fine. Landed. Okay, we're doing copper again. We need 1 more steel. That'll give us a bunch of money. And then we need 2 copper. It's just flying all the way across the island. Sure. 1 more steel. I could fly back to my base and try to make the plane bigger again, just to like fit the I think 300 cargo space is going to be like almost impossible. But the more money I get, the more parts I can put on, which I guess is part of the reason why it's important to do these like side missions, even if you can't complete them 100%, because more money is more good, obviously. So I've marked this place here for some reason, and my quest is not here. Where's the fishing area? It's over there. Why is that there, I wonder? I must have been trying to drag the map and then accidentally put a marker down. It's really bad at landing on runways, but I am good. I'm getting better at landing softly. Okay, I'm gonna actually warp us back to bay. It's fine. And edit the plane to be bigger. Maybe I'll change the color palette of this one again. Make it more of a like a brown snake. Like green jets or green wings and like a, I don't know, like a freaking yellow engines. I have no idea. Lighter yellow than that. It's tacky. The head yellow. It's like a bullet. Anyway, if I had like black wings, we could pretend it's like smoke. Maybe like gray. There you go. It's a bit plain. Make it the darker gray. Just call it the bullet. Can I get like a... I mean, it's fine. Okay, now get out of here. I'm gonna try again with the big one, but this time I'm gonna use jets instead. I'm also gonna start increasing its size earlier. I think that like that's gonna be a pretty good idea. No. Doesn't need to be quite so large so quickly, turns out. In fact, I guess it doesn't really need to be larger at all, does it? It got to the size it needed to be, and no longer needs to increase. We just need to get a fuselage on the back to shrink into a point. Again, I don't know if this is actually necessary, I just like it looking like this. I don't need it to be off to the side, thanks. There you go. Again, I'm not sure it'll be good because of how like sharp the curve is, but it might be okay. Might be okay. I mean, we want as much lift as we can get, obviously, so we're gonna go with the big delta ones, even though I don't think they're like necessary for like taking off. I don't know if it's a difference between like the tail wing, because the tail, they all have like the ailerons on them, so I don't know if it's actually necessary to differentiate. Got the larger straight wings. Put them like in the middle-ish. And we want to get jets on there, so even though they're small jets, we get like several of them. I think it'll work out fine. Like six is probably enough. I don't know. I'll have to check later. Once we've well, started. I don't understand the point of the grid. There's like a grid you can use, but like it's hard to it's hard to tell if it's usable, you know? Like I don't know. That seems like it's lined up, but it's hard to be certain. Okay, give me the wheels. We take the big ones, put them there and here. Probably. I'll need one on the back. It doesn't need to be this one, I guess, but this is actually a pretty steep angle, so once I do the little swippy swap around, I also need to make sure they have doubles, because I think it's too heavy. Or if it's not now, it will be later. Do like that. These ones are probably okay. I don't know if that needs to be worried about. Or I don't need to worry about them as doubles. Center of gravity. I guess I can move it back a bit. Lift it up. I'm worried about that tail, like, getting stuck in there. I could bump it on that ledge. That edge there, rather. We have no fuel, obviously, which is a big problem. So that's what the fuel tanks are for. Can I just, like, chuck them on the wings? I mean, I can. They're not really going to fit very well. Not enough money for two. I guess I can go on the back, then. Sure. Sure we won't mind the drag on there. Honestly, if we're going to have it there, we might as well have the other two up there, too. Just have it like all the way down the thing, because it's only gonna, the drag is only gonna get affected once, right? It's only gonna apply the drag a single time, probably to the front, and the rest of it's just gonna like cycle through, no problem. I'm guessing anyway. I guess it kind of hits the top there because it evens out near the back. Might be able to like mitigate some of it by putting it there. It'll hit a lot there, but if I was to put a fuselage in front of that, can turn off mirror. Okay, turn off drag so I can see what I'm doing. All right, put it there, and then you can do the shrinky thing. Not that way, this way. And then pull the top down like that. Maybe pull the sides in. Then push the top down again like that. That's gonna generate drag, so I should probably, if I like stretch out the top, generates a lot less drag that way. And keep stretching out the top, probably, to get all the way to the cockpit there. And I can probably also just sort of squish the top here down a bit. Beluga time. It kind of... Need a little bit more size there. Okay, how's that on the drag? Okay, that fixes a lot of the drag issue we were having. Center of gravity's still in the middle. The wings are a bit low now, though, unfortunately. but we'll see how it flies. If it flies. Oh, it takes off. What an interesting plane shape. I'm not sure if the beluga you're talking about is the beluga from Elite Dangerous, but as soon as you said beluga, I thought of Elite Dangerous. It flies. It uses up a lot of fuel, though, and I'm not sure it'll be able to, like, transport anything. Oop, we're going too fast. That makes sense. You can try and land there and try and pick up something. But the beluga's got a great design. There's a plane in real life that the thing on its head? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, the beluga in Elite Dangerous is a fantastic looking ship, but doesn't really look like this. It kind of looks like this, but you know, it's less of a plane and more of a dildo. But it's a good ship. It's like a cruise liner. It's purty. And it goes boop boom when you boost. Like as if like buckle your seatbelts. It's very funny. This is not what I wanted to be, but it's fine. I want to see what the beluga looks like in real life. Let me Google it. Google the beluga. Oh, you're right. What the world? I've never seen that before. That's wild looking. Oh, it does look like... Oh, I see. It is like a beluga. It's like paint a little smile on it. Cool. Okay. Let's see. What do you need down there? So you needed... What logs do I need to worry about? You need 2 copper. Can I take 2 copper? Probably. I have enough space now, right? Yeah, it's kind of heavy, but... I should be able to take off before I hit that tree. Maybe not. Nope. Okay, I definitely couldn't take off. But I think it's because I didn't give enough runway distance. I'm also a little bit front heavy. I'm wondering if I need to move the wings back a bit. I'm trying to like use less fuel, but I'm slowing down a lot. Even though there's less drag on this ship, or sorry, this plane, it still generates quite a lot. Yes, you're welcome for the copper. Fantastic. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back to base. Oh, 30 scrap, nice. And upgrade the engines. I was gonna add more engines, but now that I can get the bigger engines, I might just grab those instead. No, wrong one, sorry. Let's see, so it's either the jet engines or the big wings. Big wings are probably a good idea, but I think that it's working fine right now. So I don't think I need any more. The bigger retractable wings would probably be a smart idea too, but don't know. Yeah, let's get the jet engine for sure. The bigger jet engine, and then I don't know what a canard is, but it's apparently quite good. It doesn't have very much lift, but it has a lot of strength, so it's probably great for a jet. So I'm not going to get that. Fuel tank, I'm curious about. This wheels, though, I definitely need. It's a duck. I know it's a duck. It's not the same. How dare you? That's not what I'm talking about. Okay, the jet engine's crazy expensive, but ideally, 40 thrust, 25. It generates almost twice as much thrust. Wow. Almost, but it's, you know, quite a bit more expensive. We'll see, we'll see. Let's delete all of my engines. And then put down one of these. And see how that goes. Probably not. Now that I didn't, okay, never mind, the whole other side's still here. I turned off the mirror accidentally. I guess I don't need these wheels anymore either, because I got the new ones. They give you a little bit more. I guess not quite as much, but still not bad. It's basically the same thing, except just a little bit easier to put on. Okay, need you to turn around, please. Oop. There you go. Snap angle, and then rotate yourself to... I don't need two E's. Rotate this way. Am I feeling going on today? Yeah, I'm gonna go for 4 hours today, I think. Gonna go for the regular stream time. Can I get another external tank on here? I can. I'm gonna have to extend this, though. That's the wrong one. I wanted to do the other one, please. Doesn't quite reach. It's a strange one for sure. There you go. It doesn't quite work anymore as I had it. Now it has like a weird, like, sort of bulb. I mean, it does still work. It just looks a bit stranger now. And it completely covers the other fuel tank I had in there. I mean, it's fun. I don't know if it's, like, great. Also, I don't know if it'll even, like, fly, because I haven't tested these engines yet. Oh, it's super heavy down on the front. It does fly, but not well. I need to, well, I need to adjust its center of gravity, because I assume that putting some stuff on it has made its center of gravity change slightly. Actually, not as much as I thought it would. These need to be raised, though. Which actually is bad. Because now this is... Oh, that's also the wrong way around. Maybe that's why. Okay, move the wings forward a bit. Okay, that should be better? Maybe? And it's still nose down. We don't want that. I guess I do need to have the wings like lower than the center of gravity, which feels kind of bad, but I need to make sure they actually lift up the plane so that wheels there don't get caught. I guess, well, maybe I want the thrust back here more. Okay, how's the nose now? Better. Okay, we can take off, but barely. And in fact, it's so barely that I don't think I'm willing to use these engines yet. I think I need a second set of them. Because I can get 3 of these, which generates 75 thrust, for the same price as 1 of these, which generates Like almost like about half, a little bit more than half. Knocking the snow off the tree, yeah. So 3 of these for like almost twice as much as this. Like it's just a better deal. Let me just do the grid thing before I. One there, one there, one there. Okay, and then I just fine. Just fine, I guess. Probably could use more jets, but I'd have to get rid of some fuel, and I'd rather not. I'm worried about the weight, though, because if I ever get anything, although I just realized that the center of gravity is probably off again now. No, actually, it's fine. I should probably paint this. I actually quite like this one, so I'm probably gonna paint it. Oof, that's a bad blue. Like that. I don't love that this is like kind of clipping into the head. Like I did put it that way on purpose, but part of me wants to like lift it up or just try to lift it up because it just looks really weird stuck in the head like that. If I could just like make it a little less weird. Fine with it. So that's going to generate drag. Yes, we can't have it poking out at all like that. Doing that might work, but again, then it wouldn't make any sense because it just clips back so far. Couldn't undo all that because I don't know what I did to mess it up. Okay, there we go. It's fine. Okay. I mean, it's fine. I might need to pull this side open a bit. Just a tiny bit. And it does look weird, but not so weird that I'm gonna actually painstakingly fix it or anything. I don't know. I don't know what to color it. The red makes it look experimental. Yeah, I suppose, kinda. I might leave it the white, gray, red. Change the engine colors to, well, I can probably stay white, honestly. Nah, let's change them gray. Pink? You want me to make the engines pink? Sure. Oh yeah. Alright, how's the center of gravity? It is probably fine. Hey, Bird, how you doing? It's going alright. Oh, yeah. Alright. So let's see. We need wood logs. You know, the pink doesn't look that good. Crazy? Yeah. You know, it was good with the shot, though, right? You got the day off, so you're pretty good? Cool. I'm going to have a hard time landing. Because I don't have a... I didn't put the parachute on the back to stop me moving very fast. I might need some more wheels on the wings. Give me 2 wood logs, because apparently I can carry that. Lift off, please. Lift off. Okay, we're fine. Okay, what is currently wrong? It is heading down. Now, why is it heading down? Well, no, actually kind of balances off pretty alright. It is heading down a little bit, but not badly. Especially not at max speed. Well, as max speed, as in as fast as I can go. I just don't really need the parachutes. Just wouldn't be a bad idea to get some. Pff, that's a hard landing. I definitely need wheels on the wings, though. Thank you for the 300 coins. Can I also have some scrap, please? Awesome. You're welcome for the supplies. Thank you for the scrap. Oh, even more scrap. What? You give me scrap twice. Sweet. Can I carry that stone back, finally? Definitely need more wings. I finally got it working. It took me so long. And now it needs more wings? I can't believe this. Okay, I'm worried about being able to take off on this runway. with the stone in my inventory. The stone weighs a lot. Okay. Alright, ready to go, ready to go. Okay. Alright, here we go, Take 1 stone and begin. Okay, well, I took off, but bumped my belly. Honestly, I should have blown up there. I don't know why I didn't. That was a pretty hard impact. I flew here thinking this was the place I needed to deliver that to, but it's not. It's my base. There you go. Hydrate. But I'm flying. I couldn't possibly drink while flying. Yay, the stone. 830 coins. Yay. There, now I can drink. Thank you for the samples. It seems to me like there's a radioactive material present in the soil. Oh, we don't think that this was an earthquake of natural origins. You should go to the desert to investigate further. We contacted some people there, and the zoning restrictions are lifted. I see. Oh, nice. Fuses. Well, allow me to, figure out who needs help from here. Do you still need help? Somebody needs help, right? Did I help everybody here? Oh, look at that. I did everybody. I didn't realize. I thought I still had to help some people. Well, then I guess I'll just go back to base and edit my plane. And check out my research. Got big wing, delta wing, a bigger cockpit, bigger wheels, the extra fuel tank thing, 3 fuel, weighs 1.4, 1 or 2 4.6. Okay, so this is less fuel, but it weighs less, I guess, and the fuel weighs less as well. I'm guessing that means that this is the best one to get. It's probably worth getting... I should probably get some of, like, the jet cockpits. I haven't actually bought any of them yet. More wings. I mean, I do need to get the big wings eventually. I probably should get them sooner than later. The wings I have now would probably do better with the big version of them. Oh, this might be jet wings, thinking about it. No, they got 15 strength. They're not jet wings. Delta wings. What are the difference between his? I guess this is just a stronger version. This is definitely for a jet. Light wheels. I don't know what those are going to be used for at this stage. Cockpit's probably good. I mean, maybe even the jet engine here. Thrust 65, weight 1, fuel consumption 10. Yikes. Alright. Okay. So let's see. Big wing. Where's big wing? Big wing. Can't afford it. Get out of here. Big wing. Them some big wings. I can't get enough. I can't use these wings. That is a wing indeed, but I can't use them because they're too expensive right now. I'm afraid I have to stick with these wings for now. I was just curious about them. Let's see. Did I get anything other than those big wings? I did not. It could be worth saving up to get the fuel tank. Okay, let's go to the desert, which is this direction somewhere. Wait. I didn't name this plane yet. Also change the engines off of pink, because apparently they aren't as good as we thought they would look. I don't know, white's alright. Add another fuel tank on the back here. Because I have the money right now. Okay. I don't know what to call this thing. Like, maybe akin to the beluga, I can call it the humpback. I could probably be using the arrow to get there faster, but I figured this thing has enough fuel to make it, so it wouldn't hurt to just get on over there. The earthquake you felt was not a natural earthquake. It was the power plant in the desert exploding. We are in desperate need of your help. I will send you the exact coordinates of the explosion site. Just gonna land off to the side of that runway if you don't mind. Not mentioning what kind of power plant it might have been. Yeah. Well, you know. The kind that generates power, surely. Oh, I kind of like that music. I'm sad I clicked the menu. Oh, it came back nice. Well. If that icon's anything to go by... Probably nuclear. I should probably put an air brake on. Ah! We've had a reactor explosion at the power plant. Situation's critical. We need to prep the facility for radioactive waste storage. Can you get the supplies here? Perhaps. What do you need? Titanium and lead. Oh no, that's gonna be really heavy, I bet. Woo! It's a fairly light landing, considering I almost lost control there for a second. I heard a large explosion. Since the explosion, now workers have started to get sick. Can you deliver some supplies to help our workers get better? Well... Sure, I can. I'm having difficulties taking off. That lead was really heavy, apparently. Oh, it's not even lead, it was titanium. You're welcome. Thank you for the coins. I'll go get some more. Coming really hot for this landing, but it's fine. I need to get more wing. I need to get more like legs on my wings. They keep tipping over. Oh, I don't know. That's gonna be really hard to carry. Yeah. Okay, we're up. We made it. It's fine. No problems. probably shouldn't have that just sitting around, you know? Thanks for the lead. Here, 240 coins. Thank you. Thanks for the supplies. Here's some scraps. Yes, good, good. Yes, perfect. Turns out we're gonna need even more materials. Thank you. Sorry, I left in the middle of your dialogue. It's kind of schmoovin'. I was a bit excited about the materials, you know. I was looking to potentially upgrade my jet. Let's see. Do I want to try working with propellers? The propellers I want to use, but I just feel like aren't good enough. Could get the Delta Wing. I want that fuel tank there as well. I got it. Okay. Let's see. How heavy is that fuel tank? I mean, not heavy. What does it look like? Oh. Oh. Does it have any drag on it? It does have some. It does weigh less. I do have a lot of them here, but probably not going to use that one. Let's see. I have 1,400. I could probably delete one of those and get 2 more engines to make myself a little faster and be able to take off a little bit easier. I guess that's the main issue I was having, is that I couldn't really take off with like too much stuff. Just have like one right on the edge there. Doesn't really work. Put like in the center of these squares to sort of line up better, maybe. Nah, it doesn't really work, does it? Just makes them go too high. I was thinking the best way to like make them line up would be like to have them sort of work with the patterning on the wings, but probably it just doesn't want to cooperate. I mean, they'll work. It'll give me a little bit more boost going, so I can actually like get on the go faster. Okay, you want lead, titanium, and water. We have water treatment over there. Woo! Almost hit that bird. Sorry, bird, I was flying at speed. Is that scrap? Now we got desert music going on. We got the the generic desert music. You deliver 3 chemicals to keep the water clean? I mean, I guess. Can I have some fuel? Ooh, wait, what? I need like 1,000 water, I think that said? Hold on a sec. How much water do you need? You need 30. Oh, geez, okay. Give me 1,000 in reward. You need 30 water. I can carry it, provided my legs don't break. Provided I can take off. Ugh. I probably needed to adjust my center of gravity again, I realize now. After adding more engines, it probably is a little bit heavier. Or I took off a fuel tank, so that probably was what affected it. 1,000 coins, thank you. Okay, that's where the chemicals are going to be. I'm guessing that's, well, yeah. We need water there, syringes, and fish. Oh. To get fish, I'll have to use one of my faster jets. I don't know if I can get fish here in that amount of time. I'd have to go in like Mach 2 to make it that distance, I think. 3 chemicals to treat water, which is this, right? That's chemicals. Okay, we go there. Whee! Oop, going too fast. Haven't had a wing warning in a while. I didn't even put my wheels up either. What an interesting set of habs. Detected high levels of radiation. People are getting sick. We're producing an antidote, but we need resources. Can you help us? Perhaps. Can you help me? I need chemicals. Syringes are fragile, apparently. Some glass syringes? Why are they fragile? 3 chemicals over there. How heavy are chemicals? Not heavy enough. Oh, they do take stuff. They take time. I need faster jet, I think. I saw that scrap, but take your chemicals! No! Oh, I guess I'm gonna go grab that scrap then. I need a faster jet. Ooh, more scrap. 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 More wings, you would have made it. I mean, maybe. It's hard to say. I certainly didn't make it without more wings. Oh, well, my engine's cut out immediately. All right. It's fine. I'll just glide. Ooh. Ooh. Fine. Okay, where was that scrap at? I saw it somewhere. I just don't remember where. It was on the way from there to here. Like over there, I guess. Is that it? That's it. Scrap! It's easy to see when you're like looking like for the difference in brown to the rest of the area. Was there another one, or is that the one I was thinking of? I thought there was like another one over here somewhere, but I don't see it anywhere, so I guess not. Okay, well, it's fine. Oh, there's the explosion. I can see the fire. The smoke. Hello. I need titanium from you, I think. How much? 2. So, want to go there, please? Oh, our wheels aren't broken from trying to pick it up, so that's good. It's hard to lift off, though. Don't hit the cactus. It's fine. Let's drive. Just drive there. Extra titanium. Here are 390 coins. Thank you. Amazing. Alright. Let me warp back to base. Research. And maybe even get the better jet engines. I'm gonna need to be able to go really fast, so... odds are... gotta figure that out somehow. 10 lift, 5 drag, 50 strength. I'm gonna get both of these, I think. I don't know what they are, but I think they're gonna be useful. We got a canard and delta wing. So what do those do here in the game? It's a tiny tail fin. Okay, that makes sense. And the other... we have 2 delta wings now. This is the other one. Oh, fancy. So are those better than, like, these? That's 20 strength. That's 15 strength. So these are 50 strength. These are for jets, clearly. Okay, well, let me go ahead and save the humpback again, and then delete it, I guess, and then make a faster jet. I wish I had another jet cockpit, but I haven't been getting them. I don't know how much we're going to need storage-wise. Probably quite a lot. That's why we have a longer jet. I gotta see how big the delta wings are on them. Lift is only 20. This one's lift is 54. Has 12 drag. I wonder why... I wonder what the difference is. This has a lot of strength. Like, it's definitely designed to be on a jet. Even with these have a lot of strength, but... I guess they have a pretty fair amount of lift too, but not nearly as much as, like, a lot of them do. I guess the delta wings are actually tail fins, aren't they? Delta wings, yeah, they're like tail fins. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Ooh, they don't cost very much. I guess none of them. Well, I guess these ones cost a lot. They are definitely tail fins, aren't they? Because they don't cost very much. Is there a large jet wing? Is that just big wing? Small jet wing, big wing. I guess big wing is just a jet wing. But it says that it has it's only 15 strength, so it probably can't go very fast. The wind shear would tear it off, I imagine. I could check it and see, I guess. It's definitely a gigantic wing. By that logic, I can get rid of these and put on the delta wing that I got. It's mostly just wing. Just a big wing. Put a little parachute on the back for safety. You really like this one? I mean, I don't need these anymore. I have the better ones. I have these. They're missiles. But they're actually fuel tanks. Don't tell the enemy. Okay. This is not a ship for like, or not a plane for like transporting anything. It's just for flying fast. So just trying to make it for flying fast. I guess I could put a small rear wheel on. I kind of would like to. It'll have to get bigger eventually, but for now, I guess that's a fine size for it. It looks crazy. Zoom! It's pretty fast, but it could be faster. No. It's fine. Okay, what if I was to get rid of, like, one of these fuel tanks on either side, and then use that money to buy more jets? And then also replace this wheel with a better one, but also like made this smaller and up. Oh god, I didn't mean to make the whole thing smaller. It's fine, probably. Pull that off. Undo it. Pull that. Put this on the end. Give me the shrink and a scoot. Put that on the end. There you go. What the hell? Why'd it turn backwards? Why are they backwards? That's weird. Like, that's, not helpful to me right now. There you go. That's also backwards. That's a fun design. Very Klingon. I don't want it to be that way, though. Something tells me it just wouldn't quite work if I tried to use it like that. Move the center, I'm gonna move the wings back to line up with the center of gravity. Avant-garde. Okay. Let's see how fast it goes now. Maybe put the wheel on that I said I was gonna put on. turn my camera so I can actually see how it lines up. I guess there's no correct orientation here. How peculiar. Wonder why. Okay, good enough. Okay. Ah, it took off very early. Oop. Okay, it doesn't have a whole lot of control at that speed, turns out. Oh, I was curious to see if you could break the sound barrier. No, you can't break. Oh. I ran out of fuel. I thought I broke the sound barrier, but I just ran out of fuel. Yes, I am tired. I'm going to go. I just wanted to see how fast I could go. I wanted to see if the sound barrier would be broken. Alas, 'twas not to be. This is not the base I wanted to land at, but that's fine. Let me just... There you go. Okay. I guess it's good to go. I am off. So thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking, all that. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Ghostwire Tokyo. That's what I play on Mondays, I think. Then, the day after that'll be Phoenix Point, and then Stardew Valley, rinse, repeat. You know, schedule is the schedule. Ghostwire, I don't know how much longer I have left on it. I imagine if I just did the story, it'd probably be done in like a stream or two, but I'm having fun collecting ghosts, so that one's gonna last a while, I imagine. But anyway, I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye!